follow before I am consumed by the lore of the burger. You have no idea what I have in front of me. They really are. I have to read this. You guys have to hear this shit. I finally dug into it, and well, I was gonna start on this thing called the Bacon Beacon, and I'll be polite enough to make it a quick explanation. I'm reading the Wendy's official D&D tabletop ruling called Feast of Legends. This is available for everybody on the internet. If you're curious, just Google it. Um, there was a thing we were talking about and laughing at called the Bacon Beacon, and I decided to go and pull up information on it. I'm just gonna start reading. Just before you get to the Bacon Beacon, you legitimately have to fight a boss, and it says, at the final crossroads, leading to the left, is a longer 50-foot tunnel that opens into a large square room roughly 60 feet across. The constable stands in the middle of the room looking at you with his pocket watch. He looks up as the party members enter, and mini buns roll out of both sides of him. Well, would you look at that? It's time to freeze. Constable. He has some interesting abilities. He has a thing called Double Strike, which allows him to use 2 actions on his turn, but he can only use each skill once per turn unless otherwise noted. Slap to the face! The constable straight up slaps an enemy in the face, doing 2d4 plus 2 physical damage. This skill can be used more than once per turn. Big Headbutt. The constable swings his oversized head at the opponent, doing 1d10 plus 4 physical damage on hit. The Freezer's Elbow. The constable confuses opponents by running side to side before hitting them with an icy elbow made from flash frozen beef. The attack does 2d12 plus 2 ice damage as a successful hit. A miss causes the constable to fall down and required to make a grace roll rather than a strength roll in the next turn. Putting down. Mucho Pan! The mini buns! Those little fucking buns are real enemies! They have Double Strike! An ability called Hard to Chew, passive! Each mini-bun gains advantage on attack rolls against opponents that it successfully hits on the next turn. Stalemate! The mini-bun's exterior hardens, getting +1 defense until the next turn.
They're really not selling their mini buns well.
This isn't their buns!
Hard to chew and stalemate?
These are the competitors! You're fighting because Wendy's entire thing is that they use fresh, never frozen things. So the constable of the freezer is a competitor that has frozen beef, which he slaps you with, and their other things that are frozen, implying nothing's fresh. That's why you're here.
They should add like a willpower check to that slap in the face attack as well as the physical damage, because.
The buns also have an ability called It's Technically a Club. The mini bun can roll itself like a magazine used to swat flies in the kitchen, coming at his opponent with a clubbing strike and doing 1d6 physical damage on a successful strike. When they are defeated, their foes will evaporate into millions tiny ice shards and then dissipate into the air around the party. The only thing remaining in the room is a large golden bacon strip, the light of the Bacon Beacon, which is letting off a magnificent glow that's hard to look at directly. This is the light of the Bacon Beacon. When you are near it, the scent of applewood smoke deliciousness fills your nose with pure, sizzling ecstasy. Left behind is a glowing key, resembling the wave strips of applewood smoked bacon that Queen Wendy is known to love. Also, Wendy is the queen of the world. This seems to be used to reignite the Bacon Beacon. A new tunnel opens to the right when the party entered. It inclines about 10 feet before opening into a small room with a small window on the left side. The party stops to look through the window. They'll see the heroes of Fort Baconator rounding up the remaining fry fiends. Beyond the small room, the path continues to incline before turning into a large, dark, winding slide. Taking the slide down will drop the party back to the ground in the middle of the Fort Bacon. It's like this little bit. It's just like, what in the fuck?
I think they've missed a trick there. They just had it as like a glowing piece of lovely bacon, but I still think they should have just made it like a huge tub of lard that's set on fire.
I'm trying to find the specific part where they're talking about what is this? What the fuck did I just find? The mystical connection? Huh? Okay, I might need to back up a second. The fortune teller? Behind the cemetery is a large tent that houses the famed fortune teller Faustina La Spoon. Known for reading the futures of heroes throughout the years, there is a large gray tent in the northeasternmost corner of Biggie Vale. The opening is a flap that sways in the breeze. There is a small blanket of fog billowing over your party's feet. As you walk inside, you are greeted by an older woman dressed in the traditional flowing robes of the Order of the Frosty. Her wispy white hair contrasts against her gorgeous skin. She sits behind a large table with cards, flipped out across the top, hovering hands above the cards as if drawing some sort of power from them. As soon as the party enters, they are greeted by the fortune teller. Please, have a seat. I've been expecting you. I am Frostina La Spoon, and you're running late. If the party decides to leave without having their fortunes read, the Frostina comment on their rude behavior as they depart. If they sit down, we can have a little fun with them. Make sure Frostina knows the names of everyone in the party, but make her extra familiar with their exploits thus far. Each character will make 3d20 checks while their fortune is being read. Make sure to keep track of the total sums of these rolls because they affect the overall outcome of the fortune telling. The first roll is a strength check. Frostine will tell the hero how their interactions with the physical world will play out in the not-so-distant future. We will include charts for you to include the fortune-telling readings to give potential outcomes. Have fun with it. Make up crazy things if you like. Just make sure whatever Frostina predicts does come true at some point between this time and the end of the campaign. Have some fun with this. Smiley, Keronzi, did you guys do me a favor and roll me a d20? You could do a digital one if you need one.
Yeah, I'm doing a digital one because I don't think I own it. Oh well, that goes with how well I do in D&D. I rolled a 3.
Okay. Be wary as you walk. The corner of something is aiming for your left big toe. You will stub that bad boy real hard and may become rather distracting for a bit. What'd you get, Ronzi? Yes. Well, the same thing. You both are gonna stub your big toe, apparently. Uh, hand gestures. Okay, whatever. Next one is an Arcana check. So roll me another d20, and I'll read what your mystical fortune is. Okay. What about you, Smiley?
14 for me.
All right. Smiley, your connection to the planes beyond our own has increased to an exceptional level. You've gained resistance to all straight physical attacks. And as for Ronzi, your inner chi strengthens in the light of the bacon beacon. A mystical aura radiates from your being. Your armor class is now permanently increased by 1. And finally, your charm. D20. Both of you. Uh-huh.
I got a 2.
Gotcha. So, Smiley, people don't really want to listen to what you have to say. You will be completely ignored in half of your conversations for the next few days.
Oh well, nothing new there then.
And for Ronzi, you always seem to get along with those around you just enough, and will slide through the majority of the conversations you just as you have up until this point. And let's see here. So, you both got a 3. Ronzi got a 20, and then Smiley got a 14.
Yep.
Okay, so Ronzi's up to 23, and you're up to 17, and then 24? I haven't gotten to the charm yet. What are you going on about? What are you going on about? You're up to a 34 total, and Smiley is up to
19.
19 total? Okay.
Yeah.
Because those totals matter. Okay. Okay, so Smiley, the only thing you've gained from this fortune telling is the knowledge that your future's bleak outlook. Never fear! Now that you know, your actions may change the future for the best. And for Ronzi, you're told to just choose wisely. Why is that one more ominous than the bad one? Lordy. Sorry for that distraction. I did not expect that to be what it was.
You now know my reason for not playing D&D, because on average, everything's under a 10
You
on a
see,
D20.
you see, that's where nice things come with that with a DM. Because wouldn't you know it? We can lie and we can change things. If things get especially bad, I technically have the ability at any point to say, "Fuck your roll, you succeeded." See, I want you to be excited for your successes, but also be excited for your failures, because I want it to be interesting. I want it to always move the plot forward, just in unexpected ways. I learned from a game called Disco Elysium that failure can be better than succeeding, because it can open up new avenues that weren't previously thought of. My favorite example of this that really nailed the lesson to me is if you've never played the game. Um, you wake up inside of a hotel room at the beginning, basically in your underwear, and this place is trashed. You don't know who you are. You don't know where you are. You don't even know what you look like. Your portrait is just a jumbled mess of ideas of what a person's shape is, right? And you kind of slowly piece a little bit about yourself, but you don't really get the full context until like towards the end of the game, if you pursue that, anyways. Um, the important thing, though, is that when you go down into the lobby, whether you're dressed or not, that's kind of up to you. The owner of the establishment is not happy with you, and you find out that you have been there for 3 days, supposedly supposed to be solving a crime of a guy who was strung up in a tree, lynched by a mob, and you were supposed to get the body down 3 days ago and didn't. Instead, you went on a big fucking bender, and it's still there, and you just trashed this hotel room, and you haven't paid for a single night there. And so when you talk to him about it, he expects you to pay the $100 you owe for the room, and then an additional 50 because during your drunken stupor you threw your shoe out the window. And you have the option to be like, okay, well, sure, or you have a special option where you can use your coordination to sneak away from the situation, despite the fact you're having a conversation like a couple of feet from each other at a bar. So sneaking away isn't really gonna work. And if you succeed in that, your character just turns and bolts for the door, and that's it. And they're just like, oh yeah, real mature, they shout at you. But if you fail, you do the same thing, but halfway through the room, you jump through the air, flip him the bird with both your fingers, and then time stops. As your character becomes cognitively aware that they've just done something that they're not 100% certain what they're doing, they're like, why did I do this, right? And you also become aware that there is an old lady in a wheelchair right behind you that you are going to fly into. And just, you have a one moment to just have a moment of clarity, of just a thought, or you can just lean into it and just start screaming, fuck you, and then bam! Knocked out. Fucking blackout unconscious. And you have a conversation with your ancient lizard brain and your limbic system. And when you come to, everyone in the fucking room is around you, just like, officer, are you okay? And you'll start to wake up and so shocked by this, because this place is supposed to be a peaceful establishment, and despite the fact that you injured yourself, the place is still technically responsible for the injuries and the incident. The manager feels so bad that he lets you off and takes $50 off and doesn't make you pay for the window, but you still have to pay for your days that you stayed there. It's incredible. I fucking love that game.
Evening.
Welcome back. You've missed a lot.
I caught some of that.
You didn't. You missed the important part. What order are you a part of, Shin?
Probably whatever beef is. Which would likely mean a tank playstyle.
Well, are you a baconator, a junior bacon cheeseburger, a day's double, or a double stack?
If I had any idea what any of those things were, I could answer that.
Definitely a double stack.
Definitely a double stack.
Again, I don't know whether that's an insult or a comment on something. I have no idea.
Perhaps the more compact than the classic Dave's Double, those of the Order of the Double Stack have truly gained a name in their own right. Often the perfect complement to the combo of your party, the Double Stack can also stand on its own in the face of hunger. You are skilled with medium armor, heavy weapons and crossbows, but you can't wear light armor, use staffs, or items granting new magical skills.
Yeah,
You are fresh. You are fresh, never frozen, and you are also 2 beef patties. These are skills you have.
Okay.
Legitimately, it says level 1, fresh, never frozen, and then 2 beef patties.
Yeah.
I'm closing the book.
Closing
the book.
I just want to let Mox know I got the next upgrade on the Mandeville Dark Knight weapon.
Oh, is that what the swirly shit next to you is?
Yep.
That is very cool.
Do you want to see the finished one?
I've seen the finished one, which is why I'm working on it.
That's pretty cool.
Watch the unsheath animation, Mox.
Alright.
I need to find out what my keybind is for unsheath.
It's normal.
One second.
By default, Z.
Yeah, it's not gonna be for me. I guarantee.
Damn it.
Okay.
Trinky should not have called their stream Sup Chickens. I'm half tempted to go in there and harass them.
Where even is the draw weapon thing?
Is it Z or X?
Yeah, I changed that, so
That's
now
fair.
I do that. It's all weapons. It's all. I just can't find it in the list.
Soon, my friend, soon I will have that.
Limsalomisa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and
I
an
can't say that,
invaluable
damn it.
culinary culture. You know what? We'll just do that. Oh, how it bustles. The tones do not lie. We'll let them have some fun. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch, in your noble name, and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna LSA for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. Oh, wow. Do you know LSA? Okay. Wow. Damn. My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. I am Lila Jinjal, a native of Shalayan. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. Are you, perchance, well-travelled in Eorzea? So you are. How fortuitous. And Ilya is your name, you say? I'd swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I'm an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger. But you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'll be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful! While I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself, I should be glad for your capable company. Now then, I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gates. No, where am I going? I'm gonna go that way. That's easy enough. I can just go to the thing. Let me see if they're behaving now.
Yeah.
No.
I've just gone at least through that because...
There it goes.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
It's fine. I had to get through this so we can actually get started on stuff.
I'm gonna go browse the Mog Station just to see if I can find the cool weapon emotes because I would like to be able to do flourishes with my weapons.
That's fair.
The cool one is probably victory.
Victory.
Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Sharlayan and have come to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects from his enchantment, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a Vieira male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference materials, I have brought this soul crystal. Ow, it's hot, it's hot! What in the world? I have never known a soul crystal to give off such heat before.
Oh, hey, victory is apparently an emote we unlocked from a quest.
Whew, it finally cooled down. But whatever could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the stadium did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you? The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Sharlayan. Tell me, Ilya, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? But failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Right, look, if you are referring to Horschiffon... Yes.
don't rub it in.
You know what the honest answer to that is? No, never. Just blame the tank.
I have
And
watched
everything.
some of.
Everything is a reference to Horse Fund.
Yeah, I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Yes, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save whoever I get. I've got to go with the top one because Horshathon, it's too raw.
Oh my god, I came back and there's an even bigger Alexander in front of me.
Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of Somnautics. It will surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the stadium, Somnautics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, sages grasp the workings of the flesh. Through aetherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet, by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's arts. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Milia? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. So, have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good, and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Yes. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. With those around you, those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to the whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the arts, I can provide guidance, to an extent, in any case. During my time at the stadium, I had occasion to study Somnautics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in the spellcraft, I came to favor steel. I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training.
I know I'm not going to win the mount off, but I'm just happy with it.
Oh, that is Sage unlocked. And in the intro to it, she name-dropped Alice. I see Alice is getting a lot of love for the some of the classes that you can play as. That's the second time she's been name-dropped.
Well, Alfino and Alizé are kind
Kind
of
a big deal
famous.
over there. Yeah.
Their family is famous.
Yeah.
It is. Yes, anything that gets linked to Charlea, they just get name dropped all the time. I was going to say
That's
that the NPC was giving you such a detailed explanation of the foundation of Sage, like vested in medicine with science and then magic in there, and all I'm thinking is I'm firing my lasers.
Oh yeah.
that's literally all Sage is. It's just lasers, every animation, lasers.
Disco stew. Alright, I can't fly in here. God damn it. Let me up the stairs. God damn it. Because I hear you're all here.
So, are we finishing the first wing of Alexander today?
That's a lot of things we gotta do.
Yeah.
Here's what I propose. All right. Let's do one thing to get it out of the way to not only help with myself but also to help with Ronzi over there. Why don't we get the duty finder out of the way, and then move on to Alexander, and then probably what's it? Hildebrand.
The Alliance raid.
No, just the queues.
Yeah. The duty finder.
So we can get
The
the
roulettes.
time stones. The
Yeah,
roulettes.
duty roulette. That's it.
Okay.
Because we need poetics. We need poetics so bad.
Do you have
Oh.
the normal raid roulette? unlocked?
Yes,
Okay.
it is now showing up because I believe we unlocked some of Alexander's stuff.
Yeah, because there's a chance you might get the Alexander stuff that you need for progression in that as well.
Cool.
That's always a nice surprise when you got queue for a roulette and it's like the first time in a raid. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should party up though. And I don't want to be the responsible.
Fine, I'll be responsible.
Oh yeah,
Make Ronzi do it.
Ronzi can do it.
I'm just a poor wanderer.
Decline. I'm just poor.
No, they're poor. We're one.
We're poor. Yeah, we're poor.
Even though I have the mentor thing now, because somehow I managed to stumble onto that
Hey,
last week.
We get bonus
Congratulations.
XP. Wait, that reminds me, Ronzi, we should eat a food. English muffin.
That is true. We should eat a food because my inventory is constantly full.
Same.
Are we running 2 tanks into? We can't run 2 tanks into. We could actually run 2 tanks into this.
Into the raid one. No, I can swap.
Well, no, even in even in the normal roulettes, because I mean we're a full party.
I don't think it'll let you queue the ones because I think they enforce one of each role.
Oh,
Moxie, you
fair
wanting
enough.
to play Dark Knight?
Yep.
Yep. Then I will swap. Where will I go? Shin, you're on sticking on Reaper.
Yep, I'm gonna go for Reaper on this.
Okay, then I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and I'm gonna play Summoner because then I can perhaps get experience towards Scholar as well. And then now I have to remember how
works.
this class works because I haven't played this in a long time.
I'm just gonna go down the list.
That's fine. Let's rock. I know Snoo is awake. I am waiting for that door to burst open.
Your daily governmental mandated biting.
See, I was getting messages from them because I sent them some cool images because they're making a new character.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna hit them. I'm running.
Yeah, just one of them will turn into something.
Did I lose aggro on them? Oh yeah, no take stance. Oops.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
So-
let me get back here. Then yeah, look at me.
Alright, just gotta remember
There we
where
go.
all my things are because I have not been. The last 2 days I've been primarily on Marauder.
Fighting. We're fighting here because I'm just getting hit. That one mistake
Oh yeah.
was costly. Ugh. I
But hey,
hate how I have to re-up that.
Bonus experience is always nice.
Alright, follow me, Gulahan. I want to get these hit first. Involved too.
Oh yeah.
Or not.
Yep. Now I remember
Sage.
Summoner. Basically, gotta run away from everything because I'm just gonna pull aggro like nobody's business.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on you.
Alright, and then these guys, and then real fight now. Keronzi!
Yep. Why are you not? Fucking
You weren't
hell.
healing me.
You know what? This has just gone to shit.
We wiped. Nice.
I blame the healer.
I blame the healer.
Yeah, no. This time it was my fault. I will take that blame. God damn it.
Oh yeah. We're so back. We're so back. Alright, round 2. This is gonna go so much better. And by so much better I mean I'm gonna do the exact same thing and die again.
I'm not gonna pull out.
No,
these. I'm gonna attack until later.
You'll be fine this time, Mox.
Ah! Everybody say thank you, Snoop, so that I was allowed to play the funny game today.
Thank you, Snoop.
Thank you, Snoo.
Everyone saying thank you, Snoop. You're welcome. Oh, it's my phone. Don't take my phone. Don't eat my phone. What are you doing?
Better than you getting eaten.
What are you doing? Well, let me kill this fight and I'll do it for you. Okay? Oh, Dulahan. I'm trying to summon an Uber Dulahan. Alright, give me a second. It will be very quick.
Uber-rated. Congratulations, Shin. You were first.
You did it, Shin. You've done it. And now that you're first, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna stalk Ronzi with a glowing scythe.
Alrighty, it's underway.
Smiley, you'll be pleased. I've finally had to cave and redo my UI, and now I have 3 toolbars on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's everything Smiley wanted.
You need it. You need it.
I'm gonna get this hypocrite here, and then I'm gonna start fighting these guys up here.
Man, summoner before level 70 is clunky.
It's not as bad as it originally was.
No, but I just think like both this and
Oh.
Black Mage, like before
I got
high
it.
level, are
Got a
clunky.
friend.
Yeah.
The fact that I have to use a GCD to, and then wait 20 seconds for my summons to appear. Like, it only changes once you get the level 70 ability, which I won't say the name of spoilers. But it just disrupts the flow so much.
Get that motherfucker.
If I've got a spare mod, I need a nut a cracking. Everyone's balls need crushing.
Oh, I will say, Runzi, it's nice to see you got 3 bars. If you're gonna use that cyborg, I'd heavily recommend changing the bars from being a flat 12 to being each bar is like a line of 4 in it's like 4 wide, 3 down, because then that lines up with the controller layout. Makes it a little easier to understand.
It is already 4 lines. The 4
Oh,
by
it
3
is. Oh, yeah.
for each
I
of
see.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the keybinds now. Nice.
Oh no, he's got a boy. He's got 2.
Yeah, the big boy at the back's gonna come stomping. There he goes.
There they is. I got 4 tome skeletons.
Oh yes, I have a heal and a revive.
Oh, so you
Completely forgot.
can heal. you can become
Physics
healer.
spam. Physics spam. Here we go.
What I'm hearing is that we have 2 healers to blame.
I
It
can,
couldn't have been
I can
me.
anti-heal.
Make health go down.
Giant orb of light.
Orb.
Orb.
You kind of. Oh, I got one. Wow. I'm out of MP, as it turns out.
That's all that I can help with.
No, it's I just got to get beat up, basically.
I miss the ability where casters could throw MP at each other.
He could do that.
Yeah,
Just reminds me of innovating. Wow.
Yeah. They should still have that. At least then DPS, physical DPS classes would have use for their MP. There's
They
all,
just made
all
MP
all-
like, really efficient to get back or built
I was
into
gonna
the classes mechanic.
true.
I mean,
All I was going to say
that-
is just have the caster classes have an ability like MP drain and just drain off the party member that they choose.
that was in the days before all MP was capped at 1,000,
Right.
and it would go up in weird amounts like HP does.
When it was affected by status, essentially.
The demon wall.
Or Dave to his friends.
Dave. Alright, Dave.
Dave.
I ain't seen
the-
you for a while.
Oh no, I got hit by the murder hole.
Yeah, same here.
Not again. He's moving up. Oh,
He's moving on up. He's moving on out.
he did. I leveled up. I did. I got a new ability. I
Don't
got
open this
enhanced black
because-
blood.
There's no demon brick.
Demon bricks outside.
No, I thought the demon brick you got from the wall.
No,
I think he's talking about
you
Chloe.
get it from this dungeon.
Oh.
But it's before the first boss, that open area.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought it was that boss fight that it has a chance to drop on.
No.
See, demon bricks appear
Let
for
me-
me on a Saturday morning after a spicy curry the night before.
Why
Is that what
can't
you
I?
got?
Why can't I select Mox? Now I can. For fuck's sake! It was not letting me target you.
It's my enhanced dark blood.
For fuck's sake! Let me heal him. Game.
No,
I need to heal
no holy
everyone.
powers can touch the Dark Knight.
Quit your belly aching. Jen, stop getting hit. You're not a
No.
tank.
I like it.
You're not edgy. Stop it.
I
Actually,
am.
you are.
Re-
You are pretty
Reaper's
edgy,
the
actually.
edgiest.
Yeah.
Reapers are just wannabe floor tanks.
I can make him a
Just
floor
wanna
tank.
be floor tank.
Just because we use the same equipment.
And you have like a wannabe jump,
Oh,
but it's
boy.
not. You have to use a portal instead because your legs aren't strong enough.
Alrighty.
Well,
I actually haven't even unlocked my. I've got a jump. I haven't unlocked the jump forward for Dragoon as of yet.
Yeah, they kind of got rid of it. Well, no, you do have a jump forward, but it's not meant to be used
Why?
that way. They-
Why
you
was
have
it not?
the-
For fuck's sake!
I'm not dying.
Why-
I use my ability. I use my ability.
Thank
I use
you.
my ability.
Why was he not? What? I don't understand. I was targeting you, and for some reason I stopped targeting.
It's fine. I dealt with it. I was ready.
I'm sorry. You should not have needed to proc that.
But I wanted to, you see.
I'm thoroughly pissed off. But yeah, no, I know you. They still do have one. It's like I think it's tied to the class quests though.
Oh yeah, I think all the jumps are. I think the only one that moves you forward is like quite a late one that you get, because all the rest return you to your original position.
2 of them do, but I can't remember the names of them.
The Shatter Spine dive, which is the AOE
Yes.
one, does.
And
Oh
then
lord!
there's the-
Right, he has this tail whip.
Yeah, you tank him sideways if you're doing it properly.
I see. And it,
So. Oh, we can just adjust the positioning, but I was too slow.
You know, that's fair.
he gave me the look.
I forget, we gotta hide during this fight, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Shane, I think they removed the second one that actually moves you.
No, I cannot remember the name. When we come out of here, I'll pop on a Dragoon and get the ability name. But it does move you.
Because one of them is like an actual, just a dash, like the monk dash now.
Oop.
Well, that gave me quite a bit of experience actually for a 90 something.
I got 10 rocks and another 100 rocks.
Oh, I will. Oh, you probably don't have the level 70 Poetics vendor unlocked yet, do you, Ronzi?
No,
No.
No, we don't.
Because
No,
we would
it's the
need
60.
we would need to
Okay.
get into
Yeah,
there.
into yeah.
And then get
because
to wherever
the-
city it spawns in.
Yeah, the level, I think it's level 70. There's a scenario quest, I think, for Sage and for Reaper, is it? It's insanely hard. I don't know if they changed it since I did Sage when Sage kind of first came out, but at the start, like, it was ridiculously hard for an intro quest.
It's
Yeah.
still very hard. I tried to do it myself, actually, with a different character.
Yeah, so I was about to say, if you did have it unlocked, like, get the level 70 Poetics gear before you try it.
If you can't do that, there is a good set of gear that people recommend online for you can just purchase.
Yeah, probably like crafted stuff.
Exactly.
So you get jump at level 30.
Yep, which I have.
Yeah, but that returns you to original position, no?
Yeah.
It
Yes.
doesn't actually move you forward.
Dragonfire dive, which you get at level 50, will move you.
Yep.
And then
Winged
that-
glide is the dash, but there's no other jump.
Geskogil, which unlocks the later ability, the Star Diver.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
technically, evasive jump exists. That's
Yeah,
backwards.
that's called how to kill a dragoon.
Just gotta get good, you know.
Yeah.
You just have to quickly turn yourself around and then hit it.
Main scenario.
Hang on.
We're like 3 dragoons. All the floor tanks. Let's go.
I don't have Dragoon.
Just a party of
dragoons.
dragoon.
I haven't
Yeah.
started
Fi-
that yet.
final-
I want
Final
to.
Dragoon.
When I first played this back on the PS4, that was the starting class I fell in love with. Was the Lancer.
Yeah.
Yep. It was the first job I played in this game. Then I swung to Paladin.
During beta, my preferred class was actually Archer. And then I discovered it got spoony very later. And I wasn't so into it.
Are
We
we
good to
ready?
start? Well, if we're not,
so.
you can always decline.
Good for me.
Withdraw!
Just let it time out. 40 seconds.
Let's
Okay,
go.
well,
Let's sit
I
here.
hope you all got
reckon we can?
drinks for Praetorium. Because I always get Praetorium.
I was gonna say, it's Praetorium.
Let's see.
It's what, like one of
It's
two?
Praetorium!
Is it like one of two, or is it three potential?
It's 3, yeah.
I swear, I only get this while I'm doing this with you guys.
I did it earlier and I got Castrum.
It's me.
God damn.
I always get the ultimate weapon when I'm doing
Every time I did it last week, I got Praetorium.
It could be me because I've only ever done this whenever I've had to queue up.
Ah, yes, we totally look like we're supposed to be here at this level in this juncture. You know?
At least we won't have just the little dragoon lance poking out of the steam funnel anymore.
When we get to the conversation in the top part, I am tempted to go and make myself an alcoholic beverage.
Or just Gaius's long monologue.
Exactly.
For who do you simp?
I mean, when this and the Ultimate Weapon fight were all one thing, and this was like about twice as long. The joke was basically like sort of Praetorium and chill.
That's pretty funny.
I'm just asking myself, would it have even been possible for me to have been a Dark Knight here? And the answer is no.
No,
Not when you
same.
first did in the story, yeah.
Yeah, same with Astro.
The only one of these jobs that could have done this in the
It's
original
me!
main scenario is Smiley.
Yeah, you opened up a portal just to pull us through.
Yeah.
You summoned us here from your book.
I could put on my Wings of Time title. Man, that would be an interesting concept for probably a healer, like a chronomancer.
Time Mage.
Yeah.
I'm dragging it.
would like.
I'm dragging it.
Alright. I would like to
Going over
see a
here.
chronomancer, like time magic, actually in the game.
I'm not sure how they'd handle some of the aspects.
Well, one of the Astro abilities already kind of works in a chronomancery way in that it reduces the damage you take by like 50% and then deals that damage like gradually over a certain amount of time. If I remember it right.
Okay.
I can't remember. But yeah, it's one of those where like you have to really know the fight to use it efficiently. so
Effectively,
to pop
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Would you
it
stop
looks like-
targeting me? Who's shooting? Is it you guys? Fuck off!
Yes. We did it.
I don't know how many times I was targeted from that fucking bombardment. Like, I mean, it makes sense. You target the healer. If the healer's moving, they can't be healing.
Unless you're a sage. Oh yeah.
I'll
Kings
be
of
right back.
movement.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to sit here and do this.
Oh, you meant this conversation. That's fair.
It means every conversation.
Yeah, anytime Gaius is on screen. Gaius can't help but monologue.
It's one of those where, like, you know, where they start playing the music in the Oscars to give someone a cue to get off stage.
He just doesn't know when to stop. Ah, you were a terrible father figure to me. Oh, dear me. At least the tombstones are worth it.
Yeah, it's good experience as well.
True. Very true.
Well, it's good experience points for a horrible experience.
Yeah. It's not exactly enriching.
Only if you get prey, though.
I get why they do it though, and why the cutscenes
Yeah.
are unskippable. Because it was absolutely horrible for Sprouts.
It's still going.
Yep.
I grabbed a bunch of alcohol and it's still going.
I don't even think we're halfway through yet.
Let's see here. I have Rumpel Mint, which is a peppermint schnapp liqueur. Absolute vodka.
which is
Swedish
just potato.
Kahlua rum and coffee liqueur. Good old Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey. And then a hard cider.
See, that's just called cider over here.
I was gonna say,
It's an
What is it-
heirloom cider
what is it?
apple.
what exactly makes it hard?
It's
Alcohol.
frozen.
No,
Alrighty,
that's-
spice it up.
it thinks it's hard.
This cider goes hard.
Like a teenager on Strongbow on a Saturday night.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck you said, but I'm gonna agree.
So
Especially
before
if you don't
the
know what
advent of-
Strongbow is.
Nope.
Before the advent of MD 2020, back in the day, your teenage drinkers in the UK were generally on Strongbow or White Lightning,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
never mind.
White
which are
Lightning.
brands of cider that were normally cheap, nasty, caused vomiting.
Good old cheap
Excessive
liqueur.
vomiting.
I probably don't want to be standing next to it.
Yeah, you do.
Which one was this one? Oh, this was the spread.
Yeah. Right up.
Oh, he's being kind to me.
In the optics,
I
I
went a
think
little too
that
soon.
I think that positioning is always the same.
Sometimes it changes where that spreads out.
You did. Alright, we're running to the horse race. Everybody climb into one suit of armor.
I'm a fly.
No, you're not.
Bounce.
No, I'm the tank, not you.
I tried it the other day.
Something's still alive. There it is.
That's one dude. I sure hope an arm doesn't burst out of the wall and scare me. Ah! I love when you get comfortable with a game you've played enough times for a bit. And you're just like, yeah, here we go, casually, ooh, scary.
Don't know what
Jump
that's
scare
like.
coming up. Ooh.
No. I hate to say it, but like most of the Resident Evil games and stuff like that, I feel that way. Like when I go into the dog hallway, I'm always just like, oh man, I sure hope a dog doesn't jump out and try and eat me. Technically in the remake, it doesn't. It smashes into the window initially and then doesn't break through. Go the other way.
I think that's kind of why I like the biorans. Because they can throw wrenches into the work.
Yeah. Anywho, bottoms up.
But then I'm a standing desk, so I can't. I have to stay seated. Sorry, man.
Wait a second. I could actually be standing here chugging this shit. Why am I not? Alright, up we go. Alrighty.
Oh, Mox, you know you were saying about potentially hooking up your VR to your PC now.
Yeah, I just have to get an adapter.
Yeah. Didn't realize that Payday 2 had a VR.
It does, and it's broken. It's fucking busted in the best way. It trivializes a lot of things.
Yeah.
You can be interacting with stuff and still shooting stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Or you can just point your guns in different directions if you're using a Kimbo.
This feels like a sin of some sort, standing here doing this. Like I'm breaking some law.
If my desk wasn't already so new, like, I'd get a standing desk at this point.
It's nice, I can recommend it. Admittedly, I got mine for free, but still.
Sponsorship?
No, roommate. He decided he didn't want it anymore, so. I wish it was a sponsorship. I'm not that cool.
Cooler than me.
Shut up, Ron. Shut up, Ron. I know you're about to be like, what about your other sponsors?
I was gonna say, why aren't you shilling your powdered drinks?
All of the different energy drinks I've been sponsored by.
Because after that comment, they're all cancelling the sponsorships for Mugs now.
Raid Shadow Legends wants me to go back to them really bad.
Oh, why?
Because it's Raid.
It's fair.
And don't get me wrong, I actually do like the game a lot.
I've not played it yet.
It's
And I
not that
and I
bad.
won't.
It's
I won't play it.
That's fine. Its hero like grabbing system sucks. However, like the actual like game of playing is a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Well, no, the only reason why I won't play it is because they're not paying me.
But they're paying me.
Yeah, exactly. They pay you, but they don't pay me.
I actually saw a video the other day with a standing table sponsorship, and the guy used the table he got from the sponsorship in completely not the way it was intended in the
Oh.
video.
I'm doing what?
So the guy is trying to build a AT-AT that he can ride on
Uh-huh.
out
Awesome.
of 3D printed stuff.
Okay.
The legs are about 5 foot tall. And he was connecting. He'd got them all motorized and all the sort of stuff worked out to make them move. And he needed to connect them all together into like a base. So he basically used it like a lift. He sat on it and went up, and was up on that doing all the wiring and connecting, and then used that as a method to get on top of the damn thing to see if it could actually support his weight.
That reminds me of when Michael Reeves got his hands on one of the Boston Robotic dogs, and he rigged it up to go and pee on people.
Did it just do the motion, or did it actually have a fluid?
It actually had a fluid. I don't remember what they did, but they had something in there that it would just like eventually got out to a reasonable like piss stream, but initially it was just fucking pressure washing things. Boston Dynamics was not happy with him, as it turns out.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know what they thought. This is the same guy who created basically a murder weapon that would identify tomatoes in his salad and then like pierce the shit out of them to remove them. He also made a robotic doctor with that same thing to basically murder people through a VR setup.
Wow, there's probably very likely a market for that.
Probably.
I mean, there was a game.
We're talking about Surgeon Simulator.
Yep.
I'm being tank busted immediately.
Yep.
I guess it's first move, isn't it?
Yep. And then there's that.
Oh, right.
You have to move to us.
I forgot about that.
No, not you. It's, Smiley has to move to us. He was just standing at the back of the room.
I was put it on the person furthest away. And I have no movement abilities. Okay, where's the robot? There it is.
It's on
It's
me.
over the back. Yeah.
That's alright, I'll take care of it.
Didn't you say missed me?
Maybe.
I didn't catch you in my heel there.
God damn it. Fucker.
Hey, Shin, you got a card.
Is it Exodia?
No, I don't have that card yet.
Then I don't want it.
You need 5 of them for that, right?
You can only have one of them in your deck.
Well, it depends, because I mean, there is actually a lot of support for the Exodia cards now, isn't there?
No, there's really not.
But, okay, there's more than just the 5 cards.
True, there are other versions of Exodia you can put into there, but like Exodia and Exodia and Necros are like the only ones that matter if you're gonna even do anything with Exodia.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's nice. Let's move to the door we need to go through. Just in time to die.
my god, that reminds me. While I was cleaning up the lobby last night, there was only one guy in the entire lobby just like eating his dinner. And when I was going over there to let him know that we were closing our lobby, I looked down and he was watching fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! On his phone. And I was very tempted to be like, is that the abridged series? Or is that like the actual show? Down for either. I hate that I just saw Snoo was calling everybody in our Discord chat. Damn it, Snoo.
Calling everyone chat.
Yep. They started referring to things as chat. They don't even stream that much. But hey, I'll drink to that because I need to finish this can.
Oh, don't worry, Mox, you've got plenty of time yet.
I know. Just want to move on to something else. And I'm referring to the raid, not the drink. There was a debate at my work yesterday with a bunch of people all together, like arguing with each other that 1 times 1 is not equal 1.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Is this along the lines of that, was it 1 + 1 = 3 or whatever?
No, it's along the lines of multiplying something by itself cannot inverse cause itself to be multiplied by itself. Therefore, it only equals itself to begin with.
It's from a weird definition of multiplication that defines multiplication as the act of adding the number to itself as the amount of times you multiply it by. So 2 times 1 is, yeah, so anything multiplied by 1 doesn't work because you're adding it in that argument. So like it says here, the crux of the proof is that 1 times 1 is equal to 1 added to itself 1 time, which will do equal 2.
My God, just all my little earrings are tiny knives.
That's sounding very much like it's meant to be theoretical maths at that point.
I mean, maths does have these weird definitions where if you just took that as the context, then some things wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Favorite little
like it's
thing
like it's the why 1 is not considered a prime number is because the definition of prime number, it was changed, and it has to be a prime number has to be divisible only by itself and 1, and the number 1 cannot fulfill both criteria. It has to be 2 separate numbers where 1 is itself and 1 is the number 1, which means that 1 is not a prime number, even though 1 is divisible by itself and 1. It's
yeah.
Yeah, if you take those kind of things, you can make things like break other rules, but that's not really how it works.
So in modern mathematical texts, begrudgingly, mathematicians have to acknowledge anonymous 4chan user because of a computational way to break down numbers. They have been able to take it further than what was thought to be the maximum from before. Like the way that you can break down large numbers down into smaller numbers, they've created a formula that takes it even further beyond what they had previously existed. And because it's an anonymous 4chan user, they don't actually know who to credit, so it's just credited as anonymous 4chan user. And I think that's hilarious.
I mean, at least they gave the person credit rather than saying, well, this is anonymous, I'm just going to claim this for myself.
True. They could have stolen it, and there wouldn't have been much anyone could have done about it except, step forth. But the fact that they did it, and the fact that it was just on a fucking 4chan thread of all things. It's a godless place, but sometimes there's cool things.
Yeah, because I mean, we got Katsuwa Shoujo from it.
We did. We got Katawa Shoujo out of that. Speaking of which, everybody, buy that game. I know it's free, but buy that game.
I learned recently that the creator of Doki Doki Literature Club suffers from I forget what it's like fully was actually called, but he can't create um red blood pellets, I think it was.
No.
Has difficulty doing it. So he
Is that
got
some kind
cut.
of porphyria.
I think it was or
So was
something
it Gonsalvo?
I'm not sure. I can't remember what it was exactly, but basically, it's like he got cut, a small cut in college, and it bled so badly that they sent him home, and he just missed out on like the first few years of college because of it. I didn't think he was going to survive.
I know he's doing okay because he was on GDQ the other day.
Yep.
Doing a fucking speed run of one of the Yoshi games.
Yeah, well, if anyone has PlayStation Plus, it's Doki Doki Literature Club is free on there for this month
Sure is.
to claim forever.
Trying to figure out exactly how some of that stuff is gonna work. Doing it, we're like, how the hell do you delete Monica? How the fuck do you do that? You can't go into the program files on a PlayStation. At least on the system.
True. I do actually need to play that game, but I'm also scared because I know it's a fucking trip.
It's a trip. I'm not gonna lie. I got really attached to all the characters, even Monica.
It's really
Legit-
well written.
Legitimately, I didn't delete her. I moved her file to my phone. It counted. She's still technically on there, even though the file is just empty. Still, I couldn't actually do it.
Why did it announce that the arena was locked? We were all here.
Well, just
There's
wanna
no
let you
way
know
of
that
not-
the elevator is now locked. You cannot enter it.
There is no way for us not to be here.
Get locked out, idiot.
Get locked, nerd.
Ooh, no.
I don't want to wait. Okay, I'll take it.
I cannot for the life of me remember the name of that condition. With the bleeding.
Yeah.
Is it the same thing, that, like, the Russian Tsar's child had with Rasputin?
Yes. Yeah.
That's not sickle cell, is it?
No.
Sickle
No.
cell's a form of anemia. It sounds like a form of porphyria. Something porphyria.
Hemophilic.
Hemophilic porphyria, is it?
Hemophilia is the name of the condition.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the medical condition they theorize is what caused people to come up with vampires.
That's the one where you need iron, isn't it?
Well, if you're not generating red
Isn't that
platelets,
anemia
you
in
can't.
general?
Yeah. Well, anemia is a deficiency of iron, but if you're not generating red platelets, you can't conduct the iron anyway. So you would still. You'd
Like
very
a
likely
lag.
probably be anemic, but it's a slightly more serious condition.
There's only one reason I know anything about anemia, and that's because I gave my goat character Pedia anemia because that's what fainting goats have. And it's the only reason I know anything about anemia. Yeah, do your thing. Everybody's scattered.
Why? No, I'm dead.
You should be alright.
Well, just. I had like 500 HP.
My one physic cast covered in clutch. Who's the healer now?
Still me. I'm just sucking at it because I'm hitting the wrong fucking buttons.
They just kept someone alive. When's the last time you did that?
The entire session.
Oh, got 2 level ups in there.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, I am on 2,000 poetics.
I got a lot of poetic in that
I
one.
need to go buy some stuff.
I have to push my ceiling. Raise my hand to stretch it and punch my ceiling.
I can't heal that one.
No, don't laugh at my silly. Please don't.
What?
No. Alright, you know what, just for that, I'm putting the desk down to sitting height. It's getting real.
Just gamer pose locked in.
Yeah, got that gamer lean.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, wait. Chen,
Yeah.
please. I got enough mounted shit.
Oh, I just remember I shouldn't have spent my poetics on what I just bought. I should be buying Viper gear. Oh well.
Eh?
Oh.
Apparently, I'm not wearing anything that can be repaired. I thought I was. I thought my shit needed to be fixed.
Yeah.
It's all over 100. That's why. Okay.
I need a couple of minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be acquiring the stuff that I need.
I can drink more.
Hell yeah.
I also have my funny medicine in case my stomach decides to try and eat itself.
Hell yeah.
Hate that it tastes fucking vanilla frosting.
Hell yeah.
No, not hell yeah. You put that hell yeah back. You saved that hell yeah for something else.
I have Gaviscon. I guess liquid. I mean, it is technically a liquid. But it's
like drinking
aniseed.
short.
No, I have the aniseed flavor. But it's not really chalk because this is the smooth one, it's the double action.
Yeah, I'm just on medication for it.
Oh yeah, no, I think I'm on the highest omeprazole they can prescribe.
I'm in that same boat, and I also have to have the Gaviscon in case it gets bad. I love GERD. Why does this can have stats? What?
Why does what have stats?
My fucking cider can. I just looked at the site, and it has 3 stat blocks. What?
Is it gamer cider?
One is it's like a level between dry and sweet, and it says Brix 3.5, smooth and sharp 7.5 TA, still and bubbly CO2 2.4.
I'm gonna put some stuff in the thing.
Dear Earthlings, it's an alien. I don't care that it's from Washington. What does a giraffe have to do with Washington?
And political all up in here.
Yeah, I'm not part of the giraffe party. I'm part of the hippo party, thanks to Mudang. Just like the founder, Mudang themselves, I choose violence every morning.
I saw in a stupid image the other day, earlier today. Someone basically managed to get a picture of a voting card for you guys, and of course, whoever it was didn't like one of the selections, so ticked off their selection they wanted to make, and then scored through and tried to deface the vote.
Some senator in a city, full on, put on a hard hat and a yellow vest, still wearing their suit, and just stole one of the voting machines.
Oh god, I saw that. Yes, wasn't that the governor? Was it the
Yeah,
mayor of the city?
it was like the
I
mayor
remember.
or something.
Yeah. And was like, oh yeah, no, I done it. I don't care. Like,
Oh,
I don't agree with this. I'm
Ronzi,
doing this. Yes.
come over here, talk to this lady, and get this quest so you can unlock a dungeon.
Oh, what Mountain Dew?
Yeah, talk to Midnight Dude, not Mountain
Midnight.
Dew.
No, Mountain Dew now. All right, Mountain Dew.
Well, I guess it could be Mountain Dew Midnight. That is
Yeah.
a flavor.
Let me Google that for you. Yeah.
Yeah, let me Google that for you. It gets you the Great Google Library hard.
Okay. Now, here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. Now, stop me if I've got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you've been in and out of the Great Google Library. And that's a walking, talking broom, of all things, showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter's a bit neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library. A hefty, leather-bound tome, to be exact. And they've tasked me with finding the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you, I'm not looking to point fingers here, left the door to the Forbidden Vault wide open, allowing what seems like every void sent and enscrolled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you'd agree. She's throwing shade at us. Fortunately, the strapping lass standing in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand, and I need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out the nasties and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. I know that there are still a number of dungeons from this expansion I need to unlock, and also from the
What are you
base
doing
game.
now?
Nothing. You have no evidence. You can prove nothing. All right.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Alliance?
Yeah. Let's go.
Sorry,
do
I was
some
just yelling at
Crystal Tower.
Trinky, telling them I've been drinking and staring at the Wendy's RPG and asking them what kind of Frosty or potato they'd be.
Did you get an answer?
Not yet. They haven't noticed.
We do need to get the Shadowbringers Alliance raid unlock done for you to not Heaven's Wall.
Shadowbringers? What?
Shadowbring,
Yeah.
that's a long time there, friend.
That's going to be at least
Yeah, at least another
2060 before
5
Ronzi
months.
gets there.
Fuck you.
Did I tell you I got my provisional retirement date?
Really? I mean, you're not memeing here, are you?
No. I
Jeez.
got a statement from one of my pensions, and it gave me my provisional retirement date
Or
of
what is it?
2047.
2047.
Yeah.
Oh, just in time for Cyberpunk then.
In time to transfer my mind out of my increasingly failing body.
Oh, World of Darkness.
Oh, no, we're back again.
Have you seen them making a harder version of this?
They're making a harder version of WAD.
They're doing it as an
What?
ultimate.
They're doing no. It's a new difficulty. It's called chaotic. They're making alliance raids with a harder difficulty. They wanted them to be apparently like level with extreme trials, But the way it's turning out, they're essentially savages.
I got frozen.
So you're gonna have potentially like savage alliance raids.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm trying not letting you die. Calm down.
Let it go, Mox.
Let it go. Let it go. Oh, this is fun. We have 2 sages in the group.
Astros.
Astros, that's the one. I know what I meant.
2 sages is worse, I tell you. Oh, sage and scholar, it just doesn't work.
Just light beams.
It's just because the so I mean, like, Astro and White Mage are pure heals, so like having 2 of them is not an issue because both of you are just healing. Okay, there might be a bit more like
We on C team?
over heal and stuff.
We're on A.
We are on A.
Oh.
But if you get 2 of the shield healers, the shields don't stack, so it just becomes absolute nightmare to try and heal stuff because you just overwrite each other's shields, but you don't really do the heals.
That's like really annoying that they don't stack.
Yeah, well, I can see
PSP.
why, or else it'd be you just run a sage and a scholar, and your tank would just never take any damage.
Yeah, it'd be ridiculously overpowered otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, double sage is not too bad because cardia stacks per individual thing. So if we had 2 sages here, Mox would have both stack like cardias on him. So whenever either sage does damage, they will both be healing Mox. But in terms of pure heals, you end up like lacking on pure heal stuff. Which is why you typically run a 1 shield and 1 pure heal.
Hey, dodge.
Oh, I apparently have Doom.
Get onto the light patch.
Go into the light.
I did.
I got so many healing effects. Jesus.
Oh, no, I wanted to hit the other one, but never mind.
Oh no, Shin.
Somebody stayed in
Oh.
the circle. I'm guessing it was Mox. And somebody
Not just
else.
Mox.
Yeah. There was 3 people and it added up perfectly to 150 and that's why everybody died.
Oh, no, you got.
Yeah, I don't have my
yeah.
I don't have my swift cast or else I could
Come
res
back,
as well.
come back.
Oh, turn away.
Shin, are you going to accept my res?
I'm gonna let you guys deal with this shit.
You need to run into the light, Keronzi.
Yeah, no, I just noticed.
This is better than the last time we did this.
True.
Yeah, we had like a constant death last time.
Someone's on the breaking?
They're just sick of his shit.
Where's the way out of there?
He's over here.
I was running the complete wrong way. I just ran forward.
I don't want any of those. Others can have it. I don't want it. I think I've confused the fuck out of Trinky. I don't think she understands the question of what kind of frosty or potato she would be. It's not thinking about it. That has a completely different means in FF14, doesn't it? What kind of potato are you? Might consider offensive discuss. attack the gates?
Yep.
I ain't touching that.
Hello,
Improve
sir.
physical DPS with use of legendary combos.
I definitely enjoy sometimes the simpler life of just getting your ass beat.
Just these simple tank and spanks.
Alright, so we just fight. We don't get eaten, right?
This isn't.
Yeah, but not that fight anyway.
This isn't that fight yet.
Oh. Oops. Sorry, I saw the multiple heads. I thought this was the creature.
Too
No,
many
this
heads.
is Dragon. That's Doggo.
Okay, damn it, stop it with the big old AoE.
I would have to dig it out to go through it fully, but I once saw a thing where somebody basically went through and proved that name Cerberus is basically like calling your dog Spot.
Yep, yes it is. Hades is a nerd who called his dog Spot. And I'll be honest, I think I love that for him.
We've all gone very quiet.
Yeah.
I'll be
Oh,
honest, I'm staring at my alcohol total and I'm thinking, which one should I start next?
I got frozen.
Let it
I
go.
can't remember the rotation.
I got Jack Daniels, Kahlua, Rumply Mints, and vodka.
You didn't get out of that box.
I tried. I don't want none of that. Hey, Aurora Borealis.
Or Boreas nuts.
You know, for April Fools, they should remove the invisible wall that stops you falling off those things, and then just see how many people can get caught up.
Here.
I'm gonna get bored
Why'd you get bored?
because I got targeted.
Why'd you go and do
And
that?
then spat on.
I'm not
Up
that
to
kind
her.
of girl.
To it. Oh, no,
Spit on that
no, no.
thing.
Well, I managed to not get pushed off.
managed to hit shortcuts just in time. We'll do it again.
Still managed to not get knocked out.
I'm getting inhaled.
Oh no, I got eaten.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Help! Help!
Is our
Well.
machinist on a different island?
Yes. Probably.
Congratulations.
He got lost.
Which is
Yeah.
unusual for Group A, because you know when it locks the thing and you get the teleport into the arena, it just always puts you where Group A goes, regardless of what group you're in.
But then they
So
actively
Moxie-
chose somewhere else.
Yeah, so they actively chose someone else. Yeah, so Mox is tanking this guy. We're killing the plants. Turn him around,
Okay.
because he's got a slash.
He's behind now.
Yeah, perfect.
See, I wasn't 100% certain if this was one I should turn around or not.
Yeah. I mean, this is one where you could probably make a case for tanking it sideways because of that tail swipe, but nobody ever does. But he definitely has a slash, which hurts, because it also debuffs you.
Ow. Let's get
There's
away
a
from that.
gunbreaker over here named Pookie Bear.
Okay, that's where they don't stand in the gastric juice.
What? I want a little bit of juice for fun and flavor.
But then we kill the plant.
Well, why am I in front? The hell is that bard?
He's probably when it got
I
swallowed.
think, I was gonna say, I think the bard got bored.
At least he did it right and didn't die.
I think this gunbreaker has decided to take all the aggro.
Yeah, it seems that way.
This is where I'm supposed to be, but here I am.
Good
It's-
enough.
which is funny because the gunbreaker's in B, so should have been valid.
Do we have a gunbreaker in our team?
No,
No,
we have
gunbreaker.
one.
No, we don't. No, never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I saw gun. I thought gunbreaker. Okay, give me a break. I am just basic healer.
Keronzi.
Nox is
That
the one who's
the
been drinking.
machinist.
Don't blame me.
I may be drinking and I may be drunk, but even I know the gunbreaker's a tank class.
Ow. Let me clear some of those for you.
Just because I'm drunk doesn't mean I'm wrong.
I mean,
Gonna dash.
Fucker, get back over here. Moving. Stop looking at Pookie Bears, start looking at me. I thought what we had was special severance. That's a terrible joke. Why doesn't the boss look at me while I'm tanking?
Because you haven't called him Senpai.
I won't. I call no one senpai.
Cerberus Senpai.
Cerberus
It is me,
senpai. Yeah.
Senpai.
Teleport.
Whoosh.
There she is.
Oh.
I should
Cloud
wait.
of dust.
I should wait. I should wait. I should wait. I should...
Ready,
Yeah,
quick, is your friend.
don't run straightly and.
I thought
the
about it
bosom
and
of
went,
mummy
no,
darkness."
wait, let everyone get into their positions.
Oh, well,
Well,
Well, someone.
the samurai thought otherwise.
Jesus Christ,
She's dead.
no, it's not dead. This time.
hi, Pookie Bear. Oh, I do appear to be the one tanking this time.
Oh
Yeah, I suspect unless they provoke, you should out aggro with hit damage.
Oh man,
Well-
I'm getting fucked up.
You don't have your tank stance on.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
What are you
No,
talking
he does.
about?
He does. He does. He does. He does.
Oh, he does?
It's just not in your
Oh
list.
yeah, he
I
does. Yeah,
definitely
he does.
do.
Okay.
I mean, I'm targeting you, and I wasn't even looking under your actual name on the top of my screen. I was just looking at the party.
Fuckers.
No, we're just trying to gaslight you. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't you gaslight geeky girl boss me. I'll girl boss all of you.
Another meteor? Okay.
You're probably getting thank goodness. Rock, take you.
She's a sage.
Fire my laser!
I guess I won this one. That's where all my friends went.
I
Okay,
think we
owned
can't.
it.
Yeah.
I leveled up.
You know what? Well done, healer.
I have an email? What? What? Message? Where the hell did that come from? Who's sending me letters?
Why is Scholar's level 100 ability, not Scholar, Summoner's level 100 ability a heal? What is this? I do also get a damaging one. Okay, fine. In fact, I get
That's pretty.
4
That's pretty
damaging
funny.
ones. Fantasy.
So far away.
Lux
Hey,
Solaris.
Leaving a good impression. Someone gave me a commendation in that.
No one gave me nothing.
I would give you a commendation if I could, but I can't because we're in a party.
Okay, I got a commendation in that.
No love for the tank.
Tanking is a tankless job.
I'm gonna salt the earth in response.
Oh, you can use your assault rifle.
Don't think I've got that ability unlocked yet. So don't you worry. Here in like 10 levels, I'll get an ability Ronzi wishes he had.
What's that?
Dark Missionary.
Why do
It's
I
like the
wish I had
missionary. It's like missionary, but
Ronzi?
dark.
No.
that?
Right, what's next?
Good question. What is next?
Normal raids. This is the only other one that gives poetics
Cool.
that me and Mox have unlocked. I've ignored the trials and leveling because leveling just gives the storm or the seals, and trials gives nothing. Other than experience, so unless we want to do them for the experience.
I'd rather get into more Alexander.
That's fair.
So we'll do
Just
this, and
'cause-
then we're gonna move on to Alexander.
Just because of the music.
Damn straight.
True. I mean, to be honest, this should be Alexander, right?
Might be Alexander.
No, not necessarily.
He's
I think it will be one of. I'm pretty sure.
Mods!
Yeah, actually.
Thank you for the
'Cause-
crushing of the nuts tattoo.
Destroyed them. Destroyed the bot.
Crushes balls.
Decided to just hang out here.
Just cause.
Just to annoy people.
Mm,
I mean, we could go inside and see if that person's still doing the Mandeville.
I checked.
Yeah. They're probably just lurking before I go to work. No, that's fair.
Hey. We need to go into the arm of the father for the next one. We were just here before.
The Fist of the Father, giving everybody PTSD flashbacks.
Why is everyone dying?
Steam!
Oh. Hey, no, having the Steam version of the Steam kills you.
Yep.
I have more buttons! Yes!
I can push
got-
more things!
I have Dwacken now!
Dobby has buttons. Dobby is free.
I don't have to wait like 20 seconds for my summons to come up.
I still don't. I don't have access to Earthly Star.
Oh, because it's 62.
Yeah. Can't make Pretty Light Show.
No.
I
Ow.
have my
No, why-
AoE
I-
combo.
I got him.
Do you?
Yeah.
You've got him now.
Yeah, now you got them.
There's a new one coming in.
Sir, don't you doubt me and my power, sir.
Press X.
Press X to now.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Too late.
Are you a ninja, Shin?
No.
It's
I
dance
look like a
music.
ninja.
No, he's a gunbreaker.
I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure you're a ninja.
No, I'm just a
Poor boy, I need no sympathy.
got to turn the music up.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, wear that one.
Yeah, you're definitely impatient.
I wouldn't dream of being the Hokage because you're not.
No, you won't be the Hokage, but you'll be a hoe. Can't Kage these nuts.
Fucking drunk Mox is talking smack.
I have one cider, sir. I haven't been cracked into anything else. I'm not Snoo. I don't get drunk off the idea of a beer.
felt like there's a glowing red light in the center.
It's just because the next one's coming.
Oh, okay. I thought some big attack was coming. I was worried.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I got you.
Where are the eels?
I was healing other people. You just instantly dropped. There was fuck all I could do.
Didn't you catch all the things?
Yes. So that's not my fault. That is not my fault.
It's
Actually,
me.
you want these parts. Needing everything and guaranteeing only one thing.
I just rolled a 1 on something. So
I gotta
I
see
think-
it.
I've told you before, Ronzi, about that. WoW, no, it was a Diablo streamer who started playing 14, boosted, went into a raid, got caught like I did
Yes.
by overlapping AoEs, and then started blaming the healers.
It was freaking Quinn 69.
Yeah. Where were the eels?
Where were the eels? Up your ass.
They're in the sea.
Going off to Steve Irwin.
That was Stingrays.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah. All right. Shall we, Alexander?
Yes.
You're no Alexander. A
And
dumb
then-
reference to a dumb thing.
Before you start the story for the next part of it, I want to get you guys unlocked on the Alliance raid
Okay.
for this tier.
Alright. The arm of the father. Have you unlocked the next part of the relic weapon yet, Mox?
No, I've been holding off on doing some of the dungeons to wait for you to be nice. And maybe to abuse the fact that we'd probably be getting XP from it.
True.
Dobby.
Gobbies.
Greyflocks. Not Greyflocks. Darth Greyflocks. This is some intense music.
Looks cool.
God.
The arm of the father.
Alexander. Oh, there's another Dark Knight here.
Hot Dark Knight on Dark Knight action.
No, it's just a lot of blood and
That's what
violence.
Dark Missionaries for.
At first, I didn't understand what you meant. I get it now. Ah.
Oh, no, won't be outside of that. I guess they were cool. Oh, yeah, I got poisoned. That's gonna be fun.
So I'm gonna the damage and cleanse it if we need to.
I see. Wall to walling, are we, Dark Knight?
Well, I mean, there's 8 of us. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Maybe. I don't know.
get rid of that goop.
Vagina candles.
No! Not again! Jeez, what is with you guys talking about vagina candles? First Ronzi talking about the goop, then Ronzi talking about the dragon ones. Can't believe it.
I would like to acquire something from Decent Candles.
Yeah, I can kind of tell that person's gonna pull immediately.
Yeah, I could feel it too. Oh!
It's chaos! We're in a Sonic game!
Gotta go fast.
And I guess we're moving into the area because we're in a cutscene and they started without us.
Well, yeah, because...
They're impatient a-holes.
I would have laughed so much if the... Oh, we couldn't because you were running as healer.
Hmm?
So it would have been funny if both of the healers were sitting in cutscene.
Yeah, I could have just let the person down. I was even thinking, like, if you run double, like, if I could go tanks, then we're both on tank. But then a DPS will still pull it as well.
Probably. You grab your hand.
Yeah, and it's living liquid.
Yeah. Boom hand.
Yeah.
Probably heal this guy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't get electrified.
Yeah, too late for that.
Whoop, no, never mind, I got that then.
They're tanking in the worst way.
I would've
Everybody,
thought-
yep, everybody getting hit by the swipe.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, man.
I'm not.
What is that? Would have thought. Tanking it in the middle, or so at least was turned the other way, would have been the smart choice.
The middle's probably the best one. Okay. Kill the noob.
Do you want to be together for that one?
Yeah, we had to be together in the middle because we were the same charge. And then it would push us away.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
And I want to be away from that person.
Should we run break him?
No, you want to be together. You want to be together with the same
Oh.
charge.
Oh, oops.
Oops.
I thought it was far. Good job.
Hey, Eskimox. Yes, I do have a face full of concentration. Somebody needs a ball crushing.
Face full of concentration, pocket full of sunshine. That other tank has driven me to drink, and I'm feeling absolute vodka. Alright, let's fight over the treasure chests.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty even.
Yeah, I think it was. Just did not expect the full on concentration, but yeah, you guys won, I wanna say? Yeah, we
Wait,
did
was
win
I
the fight.
right? Oh, no, right. This
Um,
wasn't the random one, this was our chosen one. I forgot.
Yes.
We intentionally did this one. Hey,
We just Benny Hilling this. Shock. Gobby found it? Good. Knowing of missing piece with Luminati. Gobby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Yeah, I mean, if they were a spy, they don't want us getting that. They don't want us to have their hands on them to interrogate them. Piss shock. Now is realm chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon a god's damn primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit until Hydaelyn and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. In fact, if inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is the cost of seeking for knowings. He's sounding like more and more like a Bond villain. Hells, take you and your damn seeking. No, that's a Pokemon, Sid. We're playing Final Fantasy.
all I could think of was the Dark Souls 2. Seek less.
Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. He's very much a cross between Blofeld and Drax in terms of Bond villains. So, it's obey or die then? The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists? Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Here's shock. Round Rocks can say 2 places of Round Rocks are 1 yarn. So, by count of Round Rocks, Chest of Whirly-Cog Giants is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I suppose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're all well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. So was that Goblin Greyflux? I don't think it was then. Because if that was a very unceremonious way to kill off a character we've interacted with without even giving them any kind of lines. Also, my game's not loading.
Uh-oh.
I'm sitting on a black screen. I've got the loading symbol down the bottom. And I hear the music.
Give it a tap.
What am I tapping?
The computer.
Tap that. Tap it.
Tap that thing.
Tap that thing.
There we go.
See, all you had to do was tap it.
Where's my ping? My ping's not that high. So I don't know why it's taking so fucking long. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Ilya. It's now or never.
So, where do we go for this raid thing, Shin?
There's another one. There's another Alexander to do.
Oh, okay.
You want us to do the pulsing heart, and then we go and unlock the Alliance
Yes.
raid.
Gotcha.
Madi has slightly impatient, has a slightly impatient air about her. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's last message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you to teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Elia. The burden of the father is now accessible.
Yeah, 40% alcohol. Ugh.
If this is the fight I think it is, then the
I'm
boss
Gonna
track
grab
is going to be.
soda really quick. I'll be right back.
That's fine. Do we want to take a quick break now anyway? Or do it? Actually, no, I do need a quick break. So YouTube, I'm going to pause very quickly, and we'll be back in a second.
I'm here only two. I will not
We are
try.
back, YouTube.
One is human milk. The other is cat milk.
Okay.
They sell cat milk at these stores around here.
Really?
Yeah,
Is
straight
it?
up.
Is it actual milk from cats? Or
Yes,
is
yes, it is.
milk
It's
that's
intended.
formulated for cats.
No, it is. It is milk that comes from cats that is intended because it's in the pet aisle for you to feed to your kittens. However, they have packaged these things in like little juice boxes with
Yeah.
straws.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes, welcome back, YouTube, to the kind of conversations that we are having here over at twitch.tv/Keronzi. And if you want the full context of this conversation, you need to stop on by when we are live. Click that link down below
Click
and
that
join
link
the
down
madness.
below and tell us what your favorite version of Pilk is, or your least favorite idea of Pilk. We'll take either.
Yes. Or just leave them in the YouTube comments. We would love to know.
We would love to know. And if you don't want to add to it, make sure in the comments account to say, fuck off, Mox. Put him down there.
We're all invested. Nah, maybe not everyone. We're ready to go?
Uh-huh.
I am.
Yep.
I've got my snacks. I've got my mind. I've got my orange crush.
Old REM song reference. Well done.
Yeah.
Ah, this one.
Is that a bomb?
Certainly looks like it.
That man looks like he looks like somebody, and now I've forgotten their name. Here we go.
Crank the music.
Is this the one where the healers have to be like apart, or else you'd instantly die?
Yeah, the blue wolves.
Oh, shit.
And we've got to watch out for these jagged dolls.
I've been targeted by so many orbs.
I think there's anything I can do about those orbs.
No, I think they're automatically targeting me. I wouldn't worry too much.
We're saying destroy the right leg in particular, I see.
Yep.
Yeah. One leg at a
Orbs
time.
again. I think they're on me. Again.
You can. I think if you just run, I don't know if they change.
I am trying to deal with them.
Don't run towards
I
me.
got it. I got it.
Let me.
One
Let me.
quicker.
I'm trying to take the hits for you. I'll take the bullet for you, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President.
Alright, get that leg.
Alright, something is...
Targeting me.
Yeah, don't let those ads get together. It's a bad time for everyone.
Got it.
Where's the other tank?
I don't know.
In quarantine. It's a COVID fight.
That's pretty funny.
Someone's getting hit by all three of those. Yeah. Guess he just ran.
I think it was Mox.
It was not.
No, so there was a dancer who was being targeted, but they ran away from everybody who was trying to
Okay.
cover them.
Get that motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh wow, Shin, you got fucked up.
Yeah.
I got targeted with something.
Oh, I have all three of the beams.
I got one along me. Holy fuck, I'm hurting.
Got a squirt them.
No, I'm not sporting. Different kind of fruit gusher.
Oh, well.
Boy, he is not happy with me. Is that a bomb?
Oh, yeah.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, so am I.
This has gone badly. So let me get Mox up.
Except,
The tank is not has not.
yeah, he's not turned on his thing. Despite everything.
He could have provoked the whole time. Like I was getting hit by the boss. I was trying to.
Oh, I am so lucky I called that down. Okay.
How about we do this? Oh, never mind.
Ah,
fuck.
damn it.
Just kill his 1.7%.
Point two. Point one. Got it.
That certainly could have been cleaner.
I think everyone hugged while soaking orbs. Everyone got hit by the explosion.
Yeah. The orbs were what done us in there at the end.
You got the cool anime explosion though whilst you all turned away.
True.
Technically, I was a corpse during that, though.
Technically, pretty much all of us were.
Need. I think
Yeah,
majority of that.
roughly even. Yeah. Excuse me. You enjoyed that track? It was a good track.
Not my favorite version of it still.
Hmm.
Brute Justice Power Mode.
The Gordian Knot. Okay.
Hi, Biggs. Hi, Wedge.
Yeah. But we're here, and none worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mide? Midi. Is it Mide? Or Mid?
Don't call her mid.
Yeah. Look! Oh, Wedge. You need to calm yourself. It's shock. Greater of knowings in brain case of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. It is before eyes of Gobby? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use of failing Gobbies. Actually, you have no use of succeeding Gobbies either. Ishach. End of Gobby's long wandering is close. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Things spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's corps? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of finding a missing piece, I thought. And what of Quick Things honor guard? The two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could have been more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like. That would be. Come on! And we just stand there. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. They're shocked. Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? Bishok. How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. They come barging in, ready to start a war, and then Scarpa with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Bishop. Red Bricks thinks... near the shortstop. Round Rocks. Come on. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Did you pick up the next one?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I did that so that we'd be able to have that available to us, and then do what Shin wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So grab that. You may as well grab that.
Nigma. Yes.
But you got a lot of story set up before the next actual.
Right, okay. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Red Bricks. Shortstop is place of clashing with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well. Alright, but where are we going?
For the Alliance raid unlock,
Yes.
you need to come to Ishgard.
Taking the hobbits to Isengard.
What, like Ishgard?
Yeah.
Taking the Lullas to Ishgard.
Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Not taking the hobbits.
Probably set up.
And then come to the place with the airship landing.
The
Can't remember the name.
Astra Cup.
Yeah.
Astrologicum.
I'm still teleporting to Foundation right now.
There should be an NPC near me called Unquiet Trader.
Yes. Sky Pirates. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Ah, you have the look of a lass who's seen a fair share of trouble. Mayhaps you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. Well, she's run afoul of sky pirates. My creditors would have their Ponzi of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with any sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yahar!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontamond. He'll know if any man does. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would suddenly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seems disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any signs of our errant supply ship. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun? Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. Okay. What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's... So you're the scrags what's been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leoford. Leopard. We ain't done naught to you and yours. What do you want with us? I think I've made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate. You agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folks go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. And we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? And he said, you're making us look bad. I could only think of one person, Mox.
Give me the.
I'm a businessman. With
It was
standards.
standards.
Oh, thank
Wow.
you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I am certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he'll likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough.
Oh no.
As for you, adventurer, it ain't often that someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect naught less from a hero such as yourself, Ilya. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd be hoping to have a word with you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will and find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting to greet you there to greet you.
Now, before you run off, Ronzi,
Yes.
can you just do me a quick favour and look
Right.
in the same direction I'm looking?
Yeah, there's an island.
Point your camera.
Where?
No, okay. I can't remember the exact location, but there's something that can be seen in the clouds whilst you're on this quest.
Oh, okay. Where the hell are we going? Oh, we're going all the way up there. I didn't realize how big this map actually was.
It's massive.
Leviathan.
I think it might be in this area.
I don't really see anything. Anyway.
No. I don't think it's always there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send an image into Duty Finder then. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Yes, I'm here by invitation. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks for you to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nests. Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, I think I see it.
Don't know what you're starting to whisper. We're a silent protagonist. I came to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey.
I'm sorry, what in the hell is this mission called?
Well, hello. Ah, my dear Leofard. How else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for me life with a mangy crew at my back, or your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Humph. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. Tis merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know when someone is invited, instead of just busting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Red Leah, the captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact that he won't join her sticks in her crew, or in her corps. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Ho there, hero! I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. Or what folks have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks have brought it with it new sightings of the same self vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them have been seen since. So naturally, they're saying that the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we have ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So, what do you say, Ilya? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Hell yeah. Then it's settled. Let us pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Bum, 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 da, dum. Anyway. Greetings, the name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitac, it's all part of an airship. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass or swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Mutata seems eager to share her findings on the ghost ship. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appears to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I know this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amount of background ether makes it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship, as what Utata tells us, is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular special flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ecto Compass. It allows me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and pilot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All of the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them Aether trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Ilya. So, you'd best bring along a few mates So, you'd best bring along a few mates what you know you can trust. Don't hurt us to be too careful. Seeing
You want
how...
know what?
Thank you, Shin. Don't hurt to be too careful. Seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear just in case Radzlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us. So you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho! This is going to be an adventure and a half. The Void Ark now accessible. What was the name of the quest you were talking about, Mox?
Oh, this one. It's just like the Void Ark is the name of this.
Yeah. Alright, what now?
I think we're doing this. Is my guess.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, we can do it.
It's the 24-man, so it may take a while.
That's
We only have like
no
an
issue.
hour.
true. I think we should be okay.
Once we're in, it won't take an excessive amount of time. It's just
Oh, I see. It's the waiting.
8 minutes. That's not too bad.
that's the estimated average wait.
Yes.
To Twitter.
To Twitter. Is this one that's another one that's split into 3 parts?
Yeah. And I think I said before, a lot of people say they like the storyline.
Hi, Gray.
I agree. A lot of people say they like the storyline for this, but it's probably the least run Alliance Raids series.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Backer. Who are you calling an idiot? Me, probably. Be scared, please. Could fake it, but I mean, that's not fulfilling, really, is it?
It is spooky season, Ronzi.
True. I didn't jump for once. Oh. Congratulations, Eskimo.
Is that a Duxolotl emote?
I think it's just a dancing axolotl.
That was fast. Alright, so this is gonna be one of those ones of, okay, what team are we on, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it splits you up quite as much. It's only really the Crystal Tower raids that do that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm Baka. Hi, Baka, Mox, Shin, Smiley, and Esker.
They called me Bakamox.
No, I'm
I agree.
Parker. Because I was not greeted, if that was the case.
So this fight, I think at this point, if it does split you up, it like automatically does it for you. And I don't think there are any fights where you need to split A, B, and C where it doesn't do it for you.
So it was very straightforward.
I like the look of this place.
Very purple.
You feel right at home, don't you, Mots?
I do. I come from the void, so it is whatever. I come from the land down under.
You were greeted as Barker because you know get scared and I grumpy. Oh, I'm sorry, Gray.
Well, just wait until Halloween where we're gonna do a fun stream with a bunch of our friends and play a spooky game.
True.
Yeah. What in the fuck is that?
That's what killed Steve Irwin.
Stingray, Stingray.
That's a throwback.
There it is.
I'm slightly too young for that reference.
Are you too young for that reference?
Because Stingray never got a remake like Thunderbirds did.
Am I too young for that reference, or am I the right age? I don't know anymore.
I mean, I know it, but the show is outside of my age range.
Technically,
Technically,
if we're talking
I'm-
about being able to see live episodes or brand new episodes as they were coming out. I'm too young for that reference.
Alright, got it.
Stingray
again,
was late
Stingray's a
60s, early 70s.
Yeah. My grandparents had VHSs of those, so I used to watch it from that.
Ah! It's taken me this long to realize I don't have my fairy out. Well,
Have you been? Have you? Have you been
I have
doing the
not
last
been
few
healing.
things?
people didn't need healing, so I was hitting stuff with book.
Hitting stuff with book. That is what you do. You hit with book. I just want to think that you've not been healing the entire time you have been a scholar.
No, just this raid.
Oh, just this raid. Okay.
I don't know why the fairy wasn't on at this point.
They sometimes just disappear.
Yeah, I think it's because I had it on placed in the last fight and then left the raid, and it was like, well, screw you then.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I've noticed that if you have it. Oh, shit. I'm being that.
Yeah, they have a leash range and then they just despawn.
Yeah. Oh, that
Nope.
that was bad of me.
Shin is just like tanking the super circle.
The what?
Super soak.
He has a forward super soaker, and people
mean,
are
to be
standing
honest,
in it.
I was standing in it as well. I'm not gonna lie. I got hit twice. That's my own
You're
fault.
attacking the super soaker. That's what-
We're spreading the damage.
Bombing run, going.
I genuinely cannot remember the last time I did this, so don't expect me to know any of the mechanics or
Oh, no, I wouldn't be
Anything.
there. I think I got hit by that. I don't think I got hit in time.
Ronzi. Isn't hit by
Who
it.
gets to go in the middle?
Oh,
Not me.
ain't me.
Not us. It's a group. We gotta
Oh, I see
kill
what you
these.
mean about essentially forcing
Does it for you?
Yeah.
Hit that motherfucker.
Man, they'll have killed it before we even.
Well, we can even
because I
cast
do
the
mechanics
spell.
properly. Even because I do mechanics properly. technically the ads on the outside while they're alive, there's a damage reduction buff to the ads on the ad in the middle, so they have to kill to get out of the cage. But yeah, they can just burn through it. Oh, Super Soaker.
I did get hit by the Super Soaker. Damage came through a little late on my screen.
It's dead.
Let's go.
We avenge Steve Irwin.
Treasures. My name.
If I remember right, I quite liked the armor from this place.
No.
But I probably have.
I already got a piece of equipment. Well, I can need on anyway.
You will win that. I have passed. I won't be taking anything.
I
So
also pass.
any of the healing stuff is yours, Ramsey.
Hell yeah.
Okay. If you see any of the pagans knots, focus those first here. Over
That's
anything
fine.
else. Kill the pagan.
Well, I'm gonna stick with you
There's
guys.
another one over here.
I'm gonna stick with Mox.
Yeah, just
Don't
keep going.
stick with me. I don't know what
Going
I'm
round.
doing.
There's
You're my
three-
tank.
There's
That's
three
even
places
worse. You
with
should be
kill
away
knots.
from me.
Well, no, I should be near you so I can heal you.
You need to be close enough to heal me, but far enough away to not get hit by damages that are
There's
coming
another
my
knot
way.
over.
It's all about it. Spreading the damage.
Is that a marble?
It is.
Yes,
What the fuck is a marble doing up here?
Smoking.
killing people.
Whispering sweet breath on the people.
He's having a cigarette break.
You know, the Surgeon General says it's bad for your health.
True. But the Surgeon General has no say over here.
Surgeon General has no power. I feel like me and the Warrior are the only people who have like any of our tanks standing up.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when the knot explodes. So, stand on the pads to do the sucky, and then get off the pad.
Okay, I guess we're going this way.
Well.
Sometimes I feel like we're just on like a amusement park line.
All right, everyone,
is the
everyone
best
line up
way.
to the next ride.
Yeah, basically.
Best way to describe it.
Fuck is that?
Ah, yes, that's fine. Oh, he's poured it already.
Of course.
Okay. Do I focus him or the pillar?
It doesn't matter for you guys. There will be ads as well. Eventually, one of them becomes immune to range damage, and one of them becomes immune to spells. So the casters have to figure out the right one to target. But they share,
3 enemies approach.
yeah, little wasps.
I'll let what's his face deal with some of this. I'll try and just get the tank for the general.
Yeah, technically they share health. Like when one gets low, it'll suck the health from the other one. Ooh. Yeah, so now the one in the middle is invulnerable to magic, and you see the one sawtooth is invulnerable to ranged. Okay, get behind the big thing in the middle, like away from the shockwave. Sawtooth
Got it.
thing.
Oh no, I got gooped.
You've been gooped. think I
Now
got
it's not the
boots.
time for a Gooping Gordon.
To run through the things binding people together to break them. Nope. Everyone's too
break.
far away.
Yep, we're kind of all split.
I'll be honest, I have no goddamn idea what I'm doing.
It's all good.
Alright, Sawtooth time! No more Sawtooth time. Want any of it. Wow.
Wom wom wom.
Hello.
Well, this is cool.
Let everybody get here.
Oh, Diablos, hello. Oh no, do we have the door again?
No.
Oh,
They-
thank
they
God.
didn't bring that mechanic back.
Thank God.
I think that is universally hated.
It's not so bad. It's just like with so many of us, I can easily see that being incredibly annoying.
Should I go after the Blackguard or the Gargoyle?
Yes.
Everything. The gargoyles are fairly weak. DPS can kill them without much tanking, to be honest, if they're focused down. Once they've done their pew pew move.
You're not kidding. They are weak as hell.
Yep.
Or did
Fine.
Diablo just like leave us some ads and then just fuck off?
Apparently
yeah.
so.
The statues are cool here.
Somehow I'm leading the charge.
Thanks, great.
Thank you
I
for
wasn't even
crushing
tried
their
up.
nuts.
Wow. What in the fucking...
Big Daddy Marvel.
Oh,
This is a marble? What? This is not a marble.
I was gonna say it's grandfather Nurgle.
This is Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
That must be the live action one.
That was it Melissa McCarthy in the live action?
Did I stutter?
Tentacles. Or as
That's
the
a
Greek
fun
would
type.
say, tentacles.
Intercleave. Hell is this shit?
Okay, things the Runzi, things gonna take they're gonna take bleed damage until we kill these towers. Because as you see,
Okay.
everyone's got 5 stacks of a bleed dot. They'll go down as stuff gets killed.
So what's the thing? Heal or
People. Oh, for us, we need to just keep people topped up while
Okay.
trying to kill the tower. Shin got vomited on, I see. So did
Yeah.
Mox. 5.
Yeah. He was vomiting on me when I was attacking one of the pillar things.
It was funny.
The ads are gonna come in the bombs. Fuba.
Jay, I think that's all of them.
Oh, there'll be more.
There's still one left.
So there's more.
Oh, that's bad. Double layer.
Get on the platform on one of the race bits.
I didn't get up on time.
I got pestilence. Got a little bit of pestilence. Should we do anything about the black phlegm?
No, you can just focus the boss here. Because the orb's gonna keep you towards the middle, so it's a way of restricting the fight space. Nice.
Oh, healing boots again.
Nox gets something.
Ah, did not want it.
You sure? Have a look at it.
I did. Ronzino.
Keronzi, yes!
And he's pulled, of course.
Even though somebody said in the Alliance chat.
Yeah.
Ronzi.
Hell yes! Hell yes!
Well,
And that guy's marked as a mentor.
what were they saying over there?
I think our ninja is probably going to get tank busted. Because I think this has a triple tank buster on whoever's dice swim for it.
Wow. Fun times. Wow, that's their own fault.
Ah, Nox is going to know.
It's me! Oh, shit. Alright, so this is the final fight then, right?
Yeah.
Of this one, yeah.
Yeah. Liking the music.
Girl, I could only say it was weird.
Okay, Mox. These ads need to be split. So the tanks need to take one in different directions. So just grab one and pull it, like, out to the edge.
Got it.
Like, away from
Apparently I
wherever
had
another tank's
two.
gone. Yeah, he needs... The other tank needs to split the other one.
Oh, wow. Do you got the guy on our team? Up.
Up.
I'll grab Shin.
Okay.
Jeez, that hurt.
Chances are they weren't far enough away from each other, so they've done a
No,
big
they were tethered.
damage.
Yeah.
You can have that card.
So it looks like everyone's just mad at the tank here.
Yep.
Yep. Well, he's like... got the mental
Should we deal
symbols
with the blood guards, or you guys got that?
on. Yeah, you could tank them if you don't mind.
I do not mind at all. They can
Dope.
go ahead and look at me.
Smiley.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Would I please just stop standing in the AoEs? Or in the giant
and
beams.
turn away.
Oh, I got stoned. I didn't even
I
realize
got
they were casting stone.
Dude.
Dude! Oh man, I'm like totally stoned. I can move again. Oh! That was a good thing that I realized I could move again.
Kind of bad. Advertising themselves in the chat.
Oh, same thing, Mux. Got a spot.
Yeah. Once he gets up, I'm gonna grab one. Come on, look at me. Follow me. Got him.
You'll need to move them further.
No, he can't. It's the other one that's done.
Oh,
Whoever the other tank is not tanking.
Cool. I like it.
Where are you?
Like one of them is. It was the person there, but they didn't move it far enough for you.
Oh. We done.
Touching the void.
Just a little bit of void touching. That's a treat.
Time to go motorboating.
No. No, Rozzy, no. You gazed upon it and were turned to stone.
Not gonna happen.
It already happened.
I'm already rock hard.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Don't know what you're expecting me, sir.
Better.
No.
Finally got the minion.
You got the minion.
Things that looked neat. I was interested in. I got nothing.
I'm great.
What would Gray say?
just like a disappointed face.
Oh. A truer insult. Never hurt quite as much as that.
Look at me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, no mistake. Well, damn. Right then. Let's have a look inside that dirty great coffin type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Nope, it's gonna be filled with an evil you're about to unleash that I'm gonna have to clean up the mess of. Why would you touch it?
Because we're stupid.
That or Diablo's going to appear, one or the other. Don't look at me! I never moved the muscle!
The fuck?
Oh, hello, Diablos. Fucking knew it. Fucking called it. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way! Swiftly now! Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Do you really want to stay around as Diablo finishes casting whatever he's casting? I don't. I'm going. Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling pussy than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. What about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the purple or make friends with a spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Well, don't you kill off people we've only just met. Diablo, don't you do it. Oh, you just opened the coffin. Okay, they are running. Good. Yeah, but what have you just unleashed?
You know, it's funny you say that. Because Diablo 4 just got a brand new expansion today.
That is true, yeah. They did. It did. They introduced a new class with it.
Yeah.
That's just a big easy bake oven. He's making
Yeah.
cookies for Eosia.
Big easy bake oven.
Get baked, idiots!
Well, we did get stoned in that last fight.
Ha 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 ha.
Did he just plaster that to the front of the ship?
Maybe.
No, he's opening the front of the ship. The ship's breaking up. He's trying to bring it. Is he trying to bring her down? No. He's opening up the laser cannon.
I'm a fire laser.
He pretty much is. He's pissed off we've meddled in his plans twice.
Missed in his Cheerios at least 2 times.
Bloody hell.
If we do it a 3rd time, you're gonna think he just likes it.
The Void Sen is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement. But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Seriously, Diablo, what are you playing at? Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Queen? Is this another one you're going to tell me no to?
More than likely.
Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's go back to solid ground. I was wondering when we're going to run into they're known as Kates, right?
Yeah, it's like
Well-
Kate Sith from
7. Kate is the cat part of it, right? I believe.
Well, Kate Sith is his whole name because the Moogle is a puppet.
True. Okay, yeah,
So the
fair.
character.
The character's Kate Sith, even though it itself is being controlled, but yeah. Unless they've changed that. Who knows what they've done
No,
with them.
no, the cat's like an actual sentient person, but the Moogle that they ride on is the puppet. So they are puppeteering the Moogle.
Okay. Anyway.
Yes, I understand completely.
Aye, it was a bit of touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are, and with all our bits, also with our bits still attached. This calls for a flaming flagon of. Hold on, aren't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utata to wait here for us? Never fear, we'll be keeping the girl company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you or you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belong in the hands of one one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get banged on your head or something? The man I knew would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless. What did you do to the compass? Who? Me? Naught. Besides slipping a link pearl into the Caspian like, haha, so long as Randlia keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? You sly bastard. That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it. The Void Ark. So that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to know whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat, and most decidedly not furball. Ketchi, or Kitchi. Kate Sith. My tales begins long, long ago, in the city of Mecca, which once stood in the lands of Yafam. The sorcerers of Mecca were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. Oh, okay, so this is another one of the caster places. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. A catastrophe which my master, High Void Maid Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fates what awaited them, the Makai Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So, the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energies required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Makai sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So, the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Sense. Skathatch, the Shadow Queen. And I probably said that completely wrong. Skathatch is probably the correct pronunciation. But in order to
I think most people pronounce it Skathatch.
Skathatch, not Skathatch.
No, a scat hatch would be something very different.
But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant's will was required. And being matched preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, even with Cessair's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One other vessel, one after another, the lesser Voidsent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessair and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own live energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. If I remember the Umbral eras right, The stuff you just described happened more than 1500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew onto the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. That would be Diablo. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before? It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, and he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, namely where the queen coffins went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? It went back to the Void Sent realm, I would assume. You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a Void Gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantly. Said that wrong. From one location to another. The void sense, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the wards binding Scathach are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Mackay treasures will stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll be making a nice change from all them Algian tombstones we've been collecting. Aye, we'll help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I'll let either Radler or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You only care how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroic employment, Ilya. I'll let you know when the time to round up your mates again. Ooh. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Don't think so. I'm not going to unlock the next one yet. I can come back and do that. How many more of the dungeons do we need to do, Mox? Do you know?
What are you on?
I'm on the Airy.
2. We have the Airy and then the the vault. The Airy and the vault.
Do you think we'd have time to do that before we'd have to stop? Probably not.
If we did it unsynced, we would probably.
Yeah, unsynced. Definitely.
Do you want to do them unsynced, Mox?
Sure.
Just so we can like unlock the what? Just so we can unlock the things quickly.
The next
Let's
part
get to the
hell,
next part. Yeah.
where we actually need all of these.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Enjoy your griffin hide.
How did I get Griffin hide? Oh,
killed
you
the
killed
griffin.
something.
Okay.
I
Yes,
was
thank you.
right next to you while I did it.
Okay, I'm good.
Rock. Oh damn! I'm only $2,000 away from getting to my money goal. I double check and yeah, I'm gonna take this up. Not that I think it's gonna really matter. Yeah. Yeah. hmm
Wasn't me this time.
It's going for a nice jog, it seems.
Apparently so.
I hit that one. Right.
The sounds of shattering ankles.
I was thinking the same.
On a daily basis.
With
I
the
mean,
drag.
that's just the noise that happens every time I move.
Your creaking bones.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I don't one-shot that thing. Disgraceful. But it's a two-parter damage.
You're not quite at the point of having like glass bones and paper skin yet, Chin.
I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, at least it feels that way on a regular basis.
We really are just going for a jog, Ronzi.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little extra protection for you, Marks.
Yes. Protection. And you get smashed by that thing.
No.
No. Yeah.
They fall before you have a chance to go there.
Give me up.
Oh no, wait, our healer's falling behind.
Oh no! We've
alright,
got
got it.
backup healer with a red mage.
Yeah, you should have a cure now, right, Shin?
Yeah. At this point, I mean, I'm level
Instant.
100.
Instant cast heals?
We'll have a light show.
Oh, we already killed enough. I thought there was something.
Apparently. Yeah.
On a jog.
Neither.
Don't know what the fuss was about.
Who's been opening up the chests?
I opened that one because, in case of a
Okay.
minion.
In case of anything worth a damn. And now to go and say hello to the the Heavens Ward.
Hold on.
Yep. Holding.
Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, the good news is by the time I'm done with all this, I'm definitely going to be level 60. Chloe's promised me a mountain of experience after I do one more dungeon after this.
Gotta get those steps in.
Always. 10,000 steps recommended daily. Oh,
Something's still alive.
We left. I was gonna say we left something alive. What?
But how?
We're twice your level, Scrub.
Yeah. Skill issue.
A good nerd.
This is a really cool dungeon.
With a
What was
really
that?
good ending.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Time for a game of chess.
When I make my move,
I will not yield to
you'll be free to take the queen. He-Man.
Oh, the power of Grayskull.
And the power of anime
Friendship.
bullshit.
Power of these
Penguins.
nuts.
And by the power of speciesist. He'll die pathetically. We're on a guided tour. And if you look
And
to
if
your
you-
right, you'll see the steps that lead us all the way up to where the Pope is. Just further in is one of the priests of the lauded religion of Ishgard.
Unkillable, this guy.
Sorry.
They all fall down.
And they all fall down. Just like London Bridge.
filthy
I get at least one hit on him, damn it.
Filthy rats.
That's all I got. Just one hit on him.
And now the final cut.
I wonder if I can kill all the orbs. So let's see.
This shall be a mercy.
Yes.
Didn't know if the AoE was big enough.
You disgust me.
We did. Yay, and now Keronzi and I got another cutscene.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You're done.
Huzzah.
There you are.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad to see you're unhurt. Pray forgive me. While waiting here, my eyes could not help be drawn to the architecture. Breathtaking, is it not? Back to the matter at hand. How fares the animal weapon? Surely by now it has shown some hints of life? The anima took on a corporeal form? Then it has quickened. Gerald must hear of this. I will return to Azazlar and relay to him the good news. When you are rested, meet us there. Where to? Thank you for the teleport.
Yep. You need to unequip your weapon, by the way.
I should have a spare in my bag.
And now you have a weapon haunted by a fairy. Well done.
Nice.
Nothing new.
At least it's not another thing that's out of my head. In Baldur's Gate, at least I have like 7 voices speaking to me at any given time.
Ilya, you have returned. Excellent. Thank the bloody gods. Maybe now you can stop gibbering and like a bleeding oppo and tell me what happened down there. I'm guessing things went well. Have you not listened to a word I've said? Ilya believes the anima has achieved cognitive self-awareness, manifesting itself as a corporeal form independent of the receptacle you created. I've had it up to here with your bleeding cogs and corpses. Speak plainly, boy. Having experienced battle together with Ilya, the anima has melded with your weapon. More than that, the anima may have taken on a unique physical form. It spoke to you? Remarkable. But what did it sound like? And what did it say? You get a choice here. Amazing. The anima is already learning how to communicate. Oh, if only my master were here. I can hardly wait to see what else it is capable of.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alright. And I look forward to going home. Anyway, give us the weapon, will you? I'll bet there's still room for improvements somewhere or another. This might actually break my Watchman thing. Ooh, that looks cool.
No, yeah, it's pretty neat looking.
What did I tell you? Better than you. If that animal was sleeping before, it sure as hell ain't sleeping now. Never seen a weapon do that in all the years in the trade. What an exquisite glow. If it's as if the anima could burst forth at any moment. If so young an anima was able to take form of its own volition, imagine what it might do given time. A force that shines bright enough to make the very stars burn with envy. Roman slumber, ascending to a new height of tower. Oh, you run off.
I'm on the next part of this, yeah.
Please note that completing the quest, coming into its own, you will receive an animal weapon and an astrologian. So this is an astrologian. The Neb.
Huh. Everything is weirdly pink here all of a sudden. Everyone's skull.
Oh, you've got the miasma thing. That's a pretty cool effect. I like that. You haven't seen that before?
Nope.
They introduced that when they done the graphical update.
First time I've seen it.
Ah. The anima's growth thus far is well beyond what I expected. By absorbing ether during our travels, it has matured enough to take a form separate from the weapon, and even speak to Ilya. To grow so quickly would have required a substantial amount of ether. However, the Soul Stone is not without its limits. As it continues to absorb ether and grow, I fear it may not bear the strain of further development. You're telling me after all the work I did, the anima could swell up like a bombard and burst? You better have a plan to fix it, because I sure as hell ain't starting over. Who exactly do you think you're talking to? This is my life's work. Short a time as that may be, of course I have a plan. If we can reinforce the Soul Stone and increase its capacity for etheric energies, it should remain stable. I will speak to Rowena and see to collecting what we require. Ah, you had me fooled when you was begging and pleading to see those Chilean books before. Good to know your incompetence was only for show. Well, seeing as you have everything under control, if you don't mind, I'll run off to some tavern and go and get deep into your cups. Sadly, you haven't the time nor the coin for it. Not when you have a new weapon to make for our friend Ilya here. A new weapon? I just finished fixing the one she has now. Why the hell's do you need another? Just as we develop and change over time, it's only fitting the anima should as well. Or do you mean to tell me that you were always such a gentleman, even as a child? It never ends, does it? Fine. If it'll help me settle my debt with Rowena, you'll have your bleeding weapon. If we're attaching the soulstone to a new weapon, we're gonna need materials to conduct for conducting Aether. That's where you come in. I need you to go and fetch me some enchanted rubber, fast-drying carbon coat, fast-acting Allergian catalyst, and divine water. I know a lass in Mordoa what sells them. Christina's the name. Like as not, you'll find her keeping a corner somewhere in the House of Splendors. They won't come cheap, but you're a resourceful sort. I'm sure you'll think of something.
So, you know those things I've been having you get, right? That we need 10 of?
Yep.
That's only half of the shit we need. There are another 4 items that we need 4 of that are craft items. We either purchase them or make them.
Yep. Evidence tell. Yes. Might be cheaper to make them.
It's gonna be cheaper to make them, but I don't believe I'm in a position to make any of them.
I might be. If you let me know what we need, we can liaise and get them sorted. You're still in yeah, you're no longer in Revenant's Toll.
Purchasing the item.
Yeah, I wanted to see what your weapon looks like.
Oh, I'll show.
A customer? A customer! You are a customer, aren't you? I mean, I realize this isn't a proper stall, but I do have wares to sell. That is, if you're willing to buy them. Have you come to buy my wares? Aether conductive materials. I think I have just what you're looking for, but it won't come cheap. Truth be told, I don't get buyers for these items all that often. But now that I have a few, my new favorite, now I have you, my new favorite customer, I'm sure to turn a profit. And then I can build a stall of my very own. But I don't want your gil. No, dealing with gil is much too messy. What with all the counting and sorting and finding places to... bartering is much simpler, don't you think? There are a few things I'll be willing to trade for, if you're interested. The goods requested by Christina can be obtained through various means, dungeons, allied society quests, and crafting. Speak with other players and share information to discover how to find them.
That wasn't that expensive. It cost me like just under 80 grand to get all of the materials.
King cake, I can make that. Dispelling arrow, got no idea. Oh, that's carpenter. I think I can make that. You can make the titanium alloy mirror as an alchemist.
I'm probably not the appropriate for it.
Maybe not. And for adamantite Francesca. And then we need those things that you are having us buy.
Now, alternatively, it has just now occurred to me after I spent all the money. We could have gathered the materials to make them and then just pass it off to our friends who are definitely have the crafting up.
True.
What did you say, Mike?
Well, that's it. I think I can make the king's cake. I think. Or not.
I can't make a king's cake. As far as what I remember, I had to buy those from my grand company.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna return to Linster anyway.
That's king cake. Right. But also, I've not put a great deal of time into crafting, so I mean, I've got my crafting. My crafters are at like level 70, so it would be high enough for this stuff. But I don't know if I have. Let's see.
Do you have all what's needed? Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, or it's like a. I don't know if they have certain crafting materials that, or crafting recipes that you have to unlock in a certain way. That I definitely won't have done, especially if it's the crafting beast tribes things. But no, I can't find a king cake. But I do remember, pretty sure buying those from my company.
Yeah, I'm heading over that way now to see.
I just purchased them from the market.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, I can donate them because I'm sat on 8 of each at the moment, just in my bag from when I was collecting stuff.
We only need 4 of those particular things.
Yeah, I was just saying I've got 8 each, so you know.
Unfortunately, I've already purchased mine.
I'm not opposed. Use some sort of quartermaster.
Hello?
Here they go.
Hello. Sorry about that. I
Yeah,
guess you're
okay.
wrapping up for the night.
We'll be close to it, yes.
I just went off to go and do a dungeon real quick so I can finish my wondrous tales. Running. Satasha.
So you can hand it in, get the XP, and
Level up.
get a new book tomorrow.
Yeah, start the process all over
One
again.
tomorrow.
Whereabouts are you, Smiley? Or do you want to meet me in Revenant's Toll?
I can meet you in Reverend's Toll, that's fine.
We're
Yeah, I can't
still
remember what
short
rank you
the
have to
other
be
item.
to buy them, but I'm pretty sure 80,000, I think it was, seal, Grand Company seals got you 4 of each. I think it was 20,000 each for the full stack of 4.
Jeez, okay.
And because I don't really use my company seals, there was a time where I was stacking up on them if I ever did the grind.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like all those bones you've got with the poetics, I've got 20 of those in my bags. Hoarding stuff here. Okay. So this should be everything for those, right?
Yes.
4 of each.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Where'd you get the flamethrower from?
Machinist.
He's machinist, yeah.
Get the
It's
heavy
just
flame, my
amazing, yeah.
brother!
Yeah. It has like a minute cooldown.
So it can't be a salamander. I don't even have... Oh, no, I can get at least 2 of the things that I need.
Yeah, we should have 20 of, half of the shit already gathered.
I have acquired half.
It's poetics that we're just stocked up on.
Yeah,
Which
I mean,
after
I'm
today's haul, I'm 200 short from being able to get the next 10.
I'm at 1,000. I'm just over 1,000. We only need 1 of those, right?
Yeah, we only need 1 of each of those things.
So it's the unidentifiable shell and unidentifiable seeds. Can I buy them from you? Is the question. I think I can. I can. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 1 of each. Very least. And let me get those.
Creepy. A player in Limsa just whispered meow to me.
Do you want to come back to Revenant's Toll very quickly, Mox?
Yeah, give me a second.
I would like to see what your weapon looks like. In its current form.
Back.
Yeah, I have to wonder how many people have actually whispered me while I've been here, while I've been in the game, and I just haven't noticed.
Just really don't need someone meowing to me in my head. Don't need that.
You good?
Me?
No. Shin. Oh, that looks cool. There's mine.
See, yours is more even. Mine is more chaotic.
Yeah. Yours is just full of blood.
Yeah, it's
Yours-
about to turn into a new weapon, just like yours is.
It's true.
That's got similar effects to the Mandeville.
I do actually.
The purling, swirling.
Yeah.
Not the finished Vanderbilt, of course.
No. I'm only 25 time stones away from being able to go to the next level of this.
That's
So that's
so
why
fresh because
I'll-
that's so little.
Yeah, I'll grab them tomorrow. I've got no.
Wait a second, I'm about to go get 500 from turning in this book.
Yeah, but you can't
Well,
share.
la dee da.
I know I can't share that, but it means that I'll have enough poetics to get the next set of things I need. Meaning I'm only 1,500 poetics away from being done with this part of the weapon.
Yeah. Do we want to go and take on a map? Because apparently I need it. It's for a full party or 8 players, level 50.
What?
I got a map. I got a treasure map.
I haven't done many of the treasure hunts in this game.
Yeah, I've not.
I mean, if it was, you said that there are some that opens portals. If it was to open a portal, would we have to do it right then, right now?
Yes.
Ah, fuck it, no. We should have done that first things first then. Next time we all play. Next time we all play.
Blood weapon mastery. Nice.
I do like the look of this weapon. It is pretty cool. The annoying
You should
thing is,
be able...
Hmm?
You should be able to get
once
a
a-
replica.
yeah.
If you want the look, you can put in your armor.
Yeah. I'll see what they kind of all look like. How do you get the replicas? Do you just speak to the... Do I just speak to the kid?
I
Sorry, Shingon.
I was just going to say, I don't know. There's normally an NPC involved with the quest that you speak to.
Yeah, I don't think it's the kid, but there should be another NPC. Now, with this one, I can't remember whether it's an actual person or one of the floating orbs around there.
Okay.
But one of them will offer like a shop for you to purchase the replicas.
Yeah. The other weapon I've got that looks pretty cool, I don't think I can show off right now. I'm not a high enough level. Yeah, I got the Tidal Wave Cane, which is the Leviathan White Mage staff.
I need
Modded
precision
out.
Gordian shafts as well. If we get those,
Yeah,
weapons.
nice. I have one of the Shiva weapons for Paladin with the ice effects on it.
Oh, yeah. The Shiva ones look really, really good.
We have some fancy. I got Thunderclap. This looks neat. Ifrit's Bowser. Is also neat.
Yeah, I think I put Ifrit's samurai sword in my glamour. Is it you? It is you, I believe. No, it wasn't you. It was one of. It wasn't those two. It must have been. Primal Gear. That's it. The Tidal Wave Shamshir looks pretty nice. Can't remember which one of the ice ones I like the look of.
So I need 1,200 poetics to finish that. I guess I'm a lot closer to doing this next step than I thought I was.
Yeah, I think the worst grind is still the A Realm Reborn relics.
Yeah, it's fucking awful. There is a boon to it, though. Not only do I think that the knives I got look sick as hell, but it is solely the reason why my ninja actually leveled up as quickly as it did is from all of the grinding I did with it.
Yeah.
And the way that this is going, I'm actually leveling the fuck up my Dark Knight in a similar fashion. As just last week, I was barely level 60, and now I'm already almost level 70.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just about to hit level 72.
Which means my plan of getting the ninja up to level 80 might not be the best task. I think I'll get to level 80 with the Dark Knight a lot faster.
Indeed. Anyway, yes, I'm going to be ending there. So, back to Limsa it is for me. Once this return cooldown, so I don't have to waste money.
I just realized my sword is actually bleeding.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, as I'm holding and walking around, there's blood particles flowing from the eye.
That's a happy image.
Very Dark Knight.
I just like the gold and purple. Is it purple or blue? It's more blue.
They're cool
Yeah, it could be
color.
Purple. It's purple. But yeah, the coloration on my weapon is pretty sweet.
I'm gonna head out because I've got stuff to do and I need to eat lunch.
That's fair. I will speak to you tomorrow, Mox.
Absolutely. Where I get
Actually,
I get Shin Megami Tensei.
I'll catch you next time as well then, Mox.
Absolutely. You have a good night, guys, and a good night to you, Smileys, and I don't think I said good night to.
Have a good one, Mugs. See ya.
Adios.
Bye.
I shall go back to my own home.
That's fair. Oh,
Ditto.
we need to head over to your place if your guild or free company place is still jacked up.
Yeah, I'll have a check.
We could do it tomorrow before I deal with stuff with Mox.
Could do.
Or, well, you know, because Wednesday I'm playing Hunt, so the only other time would potentially be Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday yet. Failing that, then there's Friday, I guess.
Yeah. Yep, it still looks pretty
Terrifying.
well, I mean, yeah, the Lalas are still at the entrance, so terrifying. Yeah, it's pretty much as it was last time.
Yeah. Alrighty, Ellen. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Made it to the end of this video. Just know you are awesome for doing so, and I really do appreciate it. Likes and comments go a long way for helping us get noticed by that dreaded algorithm. In those comments down below. So I'll respond to you in kind if you do leave me something. But you could also hit that subscribe button. I think I've said that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. There's the Lore Objects merge store. There is the Throne list if you want to help me out in those ways. There is also the Quell and shardful units in game. If you want to blend your fitness and gaming together, you can use my link that is down below for that as well. Just so you are aware, until the 10th of October, there is a 50% sale going on for that. So you get, is it 50% off? But not only that, that link that you can use will get you an extra $40 on top of that off, or equivalent, off of your purchase. And for full disclosure, I get a small kickback if you do use my link. So I'd very much appreciate the support. There'll be a link down below for Mr. Mox's channel. So if you're interested in going to see some of the content that he makes over on Twitch, why don't you click on that link and stop on by. But yeah, why don't you click on my link as well and stop on by while I'm live. We'll love to see you here. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.